Leaving out, picking up where we left off, you guys picked up a new party member for the foreseeable future, name of Bobby B.
See, he gave you an out, so feel happy with that.
Yeah, and he did secure a passage down the river. I don't know why I blanked. I was like, what's the name of the river? It's right there. But anyways, you guys he secured passage down the river, and along those next 3 days of travel, he helped you guys with your assignments. Some of you took it more seriously than others. But in the night of the second day or so, you guys were attacked by harpies. You managed to save most of what they were after. Unfortunately, Bobby lost his golden rations, and then one of the crew members was mauled to death. But afterwards, Excellence did manage to at least heal him up enough to make him at least decent for his funeral with his angelic presence. And the rest of the trip went on pretty smoothly. The trek overland into Veluzor was uneventful. You guys managed to get into town a little bit later in the evening, so you decided to hit the Commons, where you noticed change in how the Home Guard does their business, instead of it being more of a rough and tumble Wild West kind of thing, where everyone takes care of where everyone takes care of themselves. There's much more of a police force in place, and in the Commons there was 12, 13, 14 guards out front with a few more inside, making sure nothing went too rowdy. As it used to. And upon entering, you guys noticed there was a bit of a stage in the middle of the Commons where there were feats of strength, maybe fights going on. Owanka did converse with her OA compatriot, while Bobby B decided to arm wrestle Wallbreaker with Excellence fronting the bill. And because Wallbreaker didn't roll beyond a 7, Bobby,
good day,
now known as the Champ B,
won
Excellence quite a bit of gold.
No one knows about this gold, but yeah.
No one really knows about this gold because people's finances are just their own. Afterwards, you guys got together, had a nice one of everything dinner.
I'm pretty sure we immediately walked away as soon as the food came out.
Yeah, you guys didn't eat much of it because for some reason you realized that Althea has been acting a little stranger than usual with little canines out the ear now. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm. You guys did discuss a few things, especially when it came to Althea's hunting, which before she was proficient at, and she was proficient at, but now she seemed like she was a lot better at it than normal. She did confess that she went to go visit Lisbon, got a little bit of a trinket, and now it's embedded in her chest.
Hold on.
I offered to cut it out.
Well, did you say the wizard or witch's name was Lisbon?
Yeah.
Like the capital of Portugal?
No.
Okay, sorry. Keep moving.
But if it is, it's a happy coincidence.
Lisbon?
Lisben.
They're totally different.
Yeah, completely.
Just don't pay attention to him changing the spelling really quick.
I know, right?
All right, I'll mute myself now. Continue.
I have that in my records.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have her records with her, so we're
all
going to be lost.
So what day was it?
Oh.
57.
Oh shit! Let me update that. Where's my OneNote? You guys.
No.
Because if you guys ask me, my notes are not.
This is my note from last session. There's a single line right there.
Single line. What does it say?
That's not how it baffles my mind that your note takings are just. What is that? Is that blank?
Mine or his?
His.
His wasn't notes. It was a character sheet.
Yes, I was using that for my note sheet because.
Don't tell her that. That's terrible.
It says I was on a cruise ship and I beat Wallbreaker in arm wrestling.
On the cruise ship. Good note.
So those are the two notes.
I didn't take any notes last time.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute myself again.
The last time I wrote notes was on my personal session.
He's like, you guys take notes? Like, what the fuck? Okay.
No, I used to, but I swear, like the desire to, I'm like, no, she's got it. I got it recorded. It's fine.
So, as you guys are discussing
I'm ready.
this, Althea did decline Owanka's gracious offer to cut it out.
Offer still
Um,
stands.
And you guys decided to go hunting that night. You guys decided to go hunting that night, in which about an hour into it, you saw that Althea got into some sort of a trance and was 100% accurate in her shots. You guys did try to stop her physically. Althea wasn't having any of that. Decided to run, and now she's somewhere in the woods, hiding, stalking, hunting.
Do you hear me howling?
Etzel's got shot.
I know exactly where she is. She shot me with an arrow. It's like sticking out of my chest.
So the night air is cold, it's quiet, unnaturally so. It's dark in these woods. All you really hear is the labored breathing of Excellence as he tries to pull this arrow out of his chest. Bah.
I wasn't going to pull it out. That
As he
I
tries,
would bleed all over the place.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that. Leave
Puts
it
it
in
back-
for the ER. Come
puts
on.
it back in.
I'll break the end so it's just partially out, so it
There
doesn't
you go.
get caught on things.
All right.
She'll look over to you, not really change position. She's still looking around, trying to find Althea, and ask you, "Are you okay?"
I still want to be at least like 20 feet away from both of them.
I'll just respond, I'm fine, but she is a bad dog. Bad dog.
You didn't? Did you get attacked by the dog?
No. I'm talking about Althea with their freaking fangs.
Okay. Because Faitha went after me.
Mhm.
I'd like to see if I can try to find her.
Althea, give me a stealth check with advantage, and then go ahead and just do perception.
Can Karina have advantage if I'm helping her?
If you're helping her, sure.
Yes, I'm helping her.
First
Okay.
roll is a 4. Second roll is a 17.
18.
17 plus what?
Oh,
Althea?
crap.
No, that's 16
Okay.
plus 1, 17.
Yeah, you notice her off in the trees.
I'll point
About
her out to
10.
everyone.
Yep.
In the trees, like elevated.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Althea, roll to attack with advantage.
What am I attacking with?
Short bow.
Damn it. I'm sorry, guys.
How did she get up in the tree? Did anyone see her use her ladder?
I mean, at this point, I assume she has claws.
4
Probably
plus
not
2,
wrong.
6.
You rolled a 4 with advantage?
Yep. Oh, what's the fact? So the first roll is a 6. Second roll is a 10 and a 2, so 12.
Okay. Does that hit Excellence?
No, it doesn't. I got a 13.
All right.
Okay, I'm feeling pretty okay about this. Okay, where is she? How far away is she from me?
Roll another stealth check, Althea,
What?
with advantage.
She a fucking ghost? What's happening here?
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. First roll is at 7 plus 1 and 8, and then a 4 plus 1, 14 plus 1, 15.
Okay. As she fires off one of her arrows, she hides behind a tree, and then you don't really see where she comes left, right, up, and down.
Okay.
I want to try
but
and figure her out. I'm just scanning the treetops.
Yeah. All right. Give me a perception check.
I
It's like
rolled
a
a
freaking
20,
predator, I
right?
swear. Do we either hear that?
I know, right?
Am I still
Gotcha.
tracking her?
Oh, she went behind the tree.
I got 9.
So she went out of sight. Okay. With a
I
9.
want to.
All right.
I want to follow her, not get
Alright.
closer, but just get further to go around.
1 second. Oh, here it is. You gonna try to get closer, Owanka?
No, I want to get. I want to see her. I'm gonna go around to try to at least see her.
Um,
I
by
just.
the time you get around to the tree where she was, give me another perception check.
Do I get advantage again?
Is excellence helping you?
No.
Okay. 16.
What was your stealth check, Althea?
She had 15. Your stealth?
I think so.
15. It was 14.
14 plus 1.
15.
Yeah, 15.
So you see her higher up in the. You see her just at the very last minute, just kind of like the
Do I
last
s-
split of. Not anymore. She was like moving up, and then as soon as you went around the tree, you guys were moving around at the same time. You saw the last glimpse of her, just kind of like
I'm going after her.
you're going up the tree.
No, I'm trying to keep her in sight.
Okay.
Quick question. Are we still in the area that has like construction and like housing?
No, you guys went past it. Yeah, you guys went past it. Yeah.
I want to
I'm
see if
intrigued.
I see her.
All right. Give me a perception check.
19.
Nice.
Okay. You don't see her per se, but you do see. You don't see her per se because you see where Owanka's doing, and you see her kind of glancing up, and you look up. You don't see her exactly, but you see the subtle shift, the movement of the tree branches, kind of like moving around the area.
What kind of foliage are we talking about here? What kind of trees?
They're
It's also dark.
yeah, it's dark. It's more like
Like pine or oak?
do I know the difference between pine and oak? Let me look at pictures.
How easily climbable is it on a scale of 1 to 10?
I don't know. You could try to climb the trees if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up there.
All
Maybe
right.
we could, I want to climb a tree, try and get it.
Yeah, climbing a tree is easy enough, especially for you. It just costs half your movement speed, so you're able to find a tree and kind of like crawl your way up. I think your movement speed is 30, so you're able to make it up 15 feet up into a tree.
Sure. By the way, I would like to, now that I am positioned in the tree, I would like to hold my longbow. Actually, you know what? Not the longbow, the throwing axe.
Throwing
Just
axe?
have one cocked and ready.
I like the pictures. They're more like pine trees.
Okay. So I have a throwing axe in one hand, and I'm just kind of like hanging out in the trees.
Right. Okay. Owanka, I think you would be pretty much up right now.
Okay, I want to find her, and then the moment I find her, I want to cast something.
Okay.
Because every single time I spot her, she zooms away.
Yeah. What are you trying to cast?
Hold
way I
person.
Hold person? Okay. Let me see.
And also be prepared to catch her if she falls out of the tree.
Please roll bad.
I know, right?
I mean, she'll be fine. She'll be fine if she falls, but I mean, I don't need to really have a tiny thing just fall in front of me.
Old person. It's like a wisdom.
Okay, Kitty, you need to not do that. Thank
Like
you.
what we're talking about.
Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Whew.
Oh, there we go.
Stinky cat.
All right.
This is so bad.
Because that's your wisdom saving
Wisdom
throws.
saving throws? Oh,
Uh,
because everything's doubled, huh?
so, as you guys are waiting, listening, excellent. You feel eyes on you. Where's your passive? Oh, what happened to you guys?
Oh. Sorry. Hey, Carlos.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you take into account the +1 to my armor I get because I'm
It should.
the champion now? 'Cause
Yeah.
I think that's where I got the
Wait,
extra point.
with the champion, you get a +1?
That's what this one random ass website says.
Well, we'll have to figure out what random ass website you're using because I don't think champion gets a +1. You get it because of your fighting style as a fighter at level 1.
Do I get a +2 for range? Because that's what this random ass website says.
You
too.
You can only choose one at level 1, and I think you chose the defensive style.
Oh, okay. So this website's garbage.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
What are you
I
on?
got it.
Yeah, what are you looking at?
It says D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's not
That's
garbage.
what we're all on.
Just the first thing that popped up.
No, you could. Those are you could choose those.
Yeah, you can't have them all.
Yeah, I think you could have a total of 2 as a fighter.
I'm erasing things. It's okay.
You feel eyes on you, behind you, looking at ground level. Like you get that little danger sense as everything's going crazy. You feel eyes behind you, Excellence.
Okay. I am going to look over my shoulder.
And at ground level, you see these 2 just yellow eyes looking at you through like these shrubbery that's in about 10, 15, 20 feet away. 15, 20 feet away, just yellow eyes just looking at you. And then a little blink, and then just kind of like shift off.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you sure Phaedra would follow me and not protect me? Like, to help my group protect me?
So I couldn't see what it was or who it was?
Give me a perception check.
I had a high one last time. 13.
A 13. As you turn and look, and it blinks, it kind of shifts away. You've seen these eyes before, but never with this intent. It's Phaedra, just kind of like.
Okay.
Can I
When you
spot
say this,
anything?
when you say this intent, is it like a murderous intent?
Yeah,
As you're contemplating,
use your context clues.
Althea, give me an attack. Give me an attack.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I currently took the wrong fighting style. At this moment only.
Just give me,
Roll
roll a d20 with advantage.
Oh, bitch.
Just a D20?
Yeah, because you don't know what you're attacking with yet.
Okay. With an advantage.
Yas, please.
Oh shit. A 12 and an 18.
Okay, so 24 hits, right, Excellence?
What?
24 hits.
Oh, no, not at
Okay.
all.
No,
All right. Give me a strength saving throw.
Come on, Jeff.
Is he within my range?
I have a +0 on strength.
He didn't move.
So,
Natural 20.
+0?
He's not.
3.
You rolled a 3 total.
3.
Okay.
So he might die. I mean,
Althea,
it might happen.
give me another attack with advantage.
Nice.
Hold on.
I'm like your best friend. Why the fuck are you attacking me?
I don't know. I'm not. I have no control. 11 and 15.
21. Okay. So here's what I need you to roll for me.
Oh no.
Okay. A D10 and 2 D6s.
A D10
And 2 D6s.
and 2 D6. What is this?
Yeah.
Bobby
For
needs
the
to get over
record.
there and help protect him.
From my perch, can I see what's happening
Oh, you're
down
up
here?
there.
Okay. Let me. I'll explain something, Frank. Whenever we're in, I mean, technically we're in combat, but we're kind of playing loosey by the
Yeah.
time. But what you could do is you could hold an action, And then and then use it as a reaction on your next turn. So let's say you were up at a perch with your longbow, and be like, as soon as I see Althea or something attack this guy, I want to take a shot, and you'll use your reaction to make that attack. Make sense? You're essentially holding it for that turn to use it.
I believe technically I am holding. I did say I'm holding my throwing axe with my arm.
Throwing axe. Yeah.
So I will stay with that.
Yeah.
And.
But now you just have to identify the trigger. What is it that's going to make you actually throw your axe?
Okay, I go.
I established that beforehand.
Yeah,
now you set it up.
Okay.
We'll just say
a window at a non-life-threatening attack.
A non-life-threatening?
In extremities.
Okay. I got you.
See her, yeah.
I'm hoping it's with your own claws.
Would you?
Depending on how this goes, I might have to go for the head. But
That's it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 7, a 4, and a 2.
7, 4, 2, 6.
13.
13. Okay. So as in that split second, excellence, while you look over and realize that's Faye though. What is? You kind of get you get a feeling in the deep of you, just in your chest, is that's terrible. You hear just thundering paws charging at you. As you turn to look, you see this giant tiger-like being with these huge 8 to 10 inch fangs right in front, just swipe at you and slash across your chest. You're knocked prone, and as you fall back, you see these just evil red eyes looking at you that don't seem in place with this beast, and just take a bite out of that same spot where you got the arrow, kind of maul you a little bit, and then let go as this saber-toothed tiger kind of runs off. Do you want to make an attack?
Yes, I do.
Well,
wait, is that me? Am I a tiger?
yes, that's you.
Okay.
Do I see this creature?
Yeah, you guys all heard this commotion.
Have I thrown my action?
Make an attack.
Does
Frank.
it not apply?
Right.
The
Body,
hit
what?
with the 20, right?
Hold what? Person?
Mm-hmm.
She's not a person now. You could
The
try.
hit with Carlos.
Huh?
Hits with the 20, right?
It'll hit with the 20, yeah.
No, I mean
Yeah, D20. Yeah, D20.
Do I add the? I don't add the attack bonus, right? I got this confused last time.
Yeah, no, your D20, it'll be D20 plus 5, I think is what you're at.
But you're right on top of me, and I'm
Right, so I don't add the attack bonus to the damage. That's what it is.
That's what it is, yeah. So it'll be a plus 6 for your battle axe, but it'll be plus 3. Yeah, you don't have your proficiency.
All right, so I have 18.
That hits.
Okay, so
Roll damage for the X.
Is your name Bobby or Billy?
Bobby.
Bobby the champ. B.
So 2. I don't add anything to the attack roll, right?
Yeah, you add a plus 3, your strength modifier.
Oh, okay. Then
5. Okay, so 5. Excellence. What do you want to use?
How far is she away from me? Because she was jumping off.
Yeah, we'll just say it's within. Everything happened all at once, so she's within 5 feet. She's kind of on you, and then she's trying to bound away.
I would like to cast Ring of Fire around her, or Wall of Fire.
Wall of Fire. Okay.
And make it a big ring around her with the inside hot.
You'll be inside. You'll be inside. You know that, right?
Why?
Why?
Yeah,
see that?
Do you want to wait until she's? Do you want to wait until she's further away? Because right now she's still on you, slashed you, knocked you prone, jumped on top of you, bit you, and now she's ready to run off.
Is she wearing anything that I see? Any clothing or anything?
She's
hairpin.
tiger right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a straight fucking. Oh my god.
Maybe it'd help if I would go next.
I mean, yeah. Go ahead. What do you want to do?
I want to do command.
I
want to yell out sleep.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throw of 14.
A spell? Or okay.
It's a spell. It's you command, you speak out a word, and they have to do a saving throw, and if they fail, then they have to do what I tell them to.
And then they'll also have an axe in their back.
People like to try the word die, but that's not really feasible.
Seems a little OP.
Yeah.
Give me a wisdom saving throw. I'll say it with advantage.
Fuck!
With advantage.
With advantage, that's good.
Got 11
Oh no. Is that
and
with?
11.
Are those your added?
Did you add your wisdom modifier?
Yes, I
Okay.
did.
Oh, thank God.
All right.
It was a 5 and a 6. Oh, I don't know where the other one. Shit. Where did I save it to?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
So as Althea tries to bound off, she just and then looks like she's sleeping.
Yes.
Or the saber-toothed tiger.
Okay.
So, quick question.
Huh?
What happened to the axe that was in midair at this moment?
We're gonna say it's because it says that if something happened, you don't want to wake her up. You'll say the axe hit you, so it was, what'd you say, 5 damage? All right.
Yeah.
Around the same time when the axe kind of like clubs her in the back of the leg,
Okay.
you see it just. What's everyone want to do? So
Powder
it'll
flush,
be.
but not
So
with
you,
the
yeah,
blade.
yeah. So
Yeah, you have-
we'll have excellence and
Yeah.
we'll have excellence and Bobby. What do you guys want to do? Huh?
I would like to.
Do I take 5 points away?
No, no, you're in beast shape right now.
Oh.
I would like to get out of the tree
Okay.
and grab my axe because
I'm gonna
Okay.
yell out, tie her down.
Do
Okay.
Are the 3 of us somewhat close to her?
She's like next to you.
Okay. Are the other 2 though somewhat close?
They're coming towards you. They're about 20 to 30 feet away.
Do I see Veda?
No.
I would like to do wall of fire around all 4 of us.
With
That's I don't
With
think
the fire on the outside, so Veda can't jump in here and attack us.
let's see.
I really don't think the dog's the issue right now, but I appreciate your caution.
she could be. She absolutely could be.
She said you
I've
can
been
make wall up,
training my dire wolf for months.
make a wall 20 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter. So you can make one wall 60 feet long, or a ring 20 feet in diameter.
Okay, can I just wait until they get into the 20-foot diameter?
Okay. Yeah. So on their second turn, everyone starts walking forward, and since command is only 1 round, I believe.
Yes.
As everyone's starting to get closer, the saber-toothed tiger just
Oh
Gets
shit!
the-
I only last 1 turn. Oh.
Yeah.
and then she's going to double dash away. You
Oh,
see
give
saber-tooth-
me a fucking break.
It's helpful.
Such bullshit.
Do I howl? Oh.
Okay, I want to do
You're a tiger. You don't howl.
Carlos.
No,
Yeah.
Will locate animals work on her beast shape?
Let's see.
just a theory. Should we? The sun comes up. This feels like a moon type of thing. You know, werewolf. I'm kind of getting the whole werewolf vibe. Maybe if we wait till the sun's up.
Yes, but
Just,
we also
you know,
don't
let her
know if
kill
she might
some
go after
birds.
something else.
You're not the one being attacked, though.
Well, that's because I
It's
climbed
nice
the tree.
to wait,
Because I
but I'm
climbed
the
the
one being hunted.
How are you looking? How hurt are you right now? Not emotionally, because I know you're very emotionally hurt.
I would say yes. It says you magically take the form of that beast, but it's so magically turning into it. So locate. I would say yeah. Locate animal would work.
You know what? Well, okay.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm like around 30 hit points
How?
because you shot me with an arrow.
Oh, and then you got bit.
Then you jumped on me, bit me, and slashed at me. So yeah,
Out of how many?
50.
Okay. I'll give you your 20 hit points. Lay on hands.
I-
I think that's one of the
I
first times
would
I'll heal
hold
you.
on to it for now.
Well,
Hold on to it for now.
I'll give you 10.
All right.
I've confirmed. I will do locate animal on Phaeda.
Okay. So let's say 2 rounds have gone.
I'm obviously not going to use ring of or wall of fire if she's not next
Yeah.
to us.
So you guys are discussing, and she does wall of fire.
Or he's talking about doing wall of fire.
Yeah, no. They're about 250 feet away now.
Holy shit. I run.
Or Feytha is, yeah.
I'll say they're that way, and she'll start running.
Don't you have a bird or a hawk or something?
He's a ferret right now.
Oh.
It takes a while. He could not follow
Ah!
you. He's in the pocket dimension. He wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to follow you.
So
It's the Terminator.
Wait, where's my stuff?
when you assume B shape, it goes into you. That's why you can't wear metal.
But I'm wearing a helmet.
It's magic.
Okay. I was gonna say, find the helmet.
Magic.
I was going to do something if I was able to see anything on
Yeah.
you.
She called
Um,
out that way we have to go, and she's running. So
I'm getting up.
What did you
sorry.
wait? Awanka, did you use locate animals or plants?
yes, on Feytha.
Okay.
I would
Uh,
like to hold my bow and follow
Okay.
at a
question?
safe distance.
A safe
Approximately
distance.
15 feet.
Yeah.
Since everything's inside me, does that mean everything that was on my head, like all my flowers and stuff, is inside me as well?
Yeah. For flavor, we could have seen the saber-toothed cat had like different colored fur and a ring around her head.
So Animagus rules, right?
Yes, and yeah, exactly. There you go. And a nerd.
Sorry, do you have room to talk?
No. Do any of
Who,
them?
me?
Mm-hmm.
That was the joke. So Awanka says she's over there. Terminator runs over there. Bobby B starts following at a safe distance. Excellence.
I got up and I start running. However, I am going to use disguise self on myself,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to change into Althea's father.
Okay.
Good job.
No.
All right.
Freudian shit is happening right now.
It's just because Excellence got beat up by Althea's father. It wasn't even. It was. He lasted longer than I thought he was gonna be. I'll give him that. Whole 3
Oh, yeah,
rounds.
I did.
Yeah, it was. I was like, how is he not down yet? All right, I guess we'll do one more round. I mean, fuck it.
And one-on-one too.
Yeah, it was 1-on-1. It was great. I was just like, oh, okay. I should have used sharpshooter. That would have been fun.
The odds.
How high was the level? Was he? Just
You
wondering.
don't know. You don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
You don't know.
Both the player and the character does not know, and that's a fact.
Oh, the player knows. So you.
This
you
player
said-
doesn't.
I know. I was saying that player doesn't.
You disguise self and then following. So Awanka first, Bobby second, Excellence third. Okay.
Should I say?
Rolling.
No, Roland is third.
Okay. Roland is third.
Because I had to get up, to
Yeah.
start.
It's like dust yourself off. 5 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. Althea, give me a stealth check with a +6.
Stealth +6. Okay.
How deep into the woods are we at this point? Just
You guys went far beyond the Elven city proper.
like 90 minutes at this point.
You guys were about an hour in. And since you guys have been, it's about an hour 50. 2 2s? You rolled 2 2s?
22.
Okay, 22s. I was seeing this and I was like, you rolled 2 2s? It's like, come on. I'm going to start rolling for you. Terrible.
Nope.
All right.
16 +6.
Yeah, 5 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. Give me 2 attacks. Actually, give me attack, Althea.
With
With-
what?
With the +6.
So just a D20?
Yeah. And then Roland, I need you to do a strength saving throw.
Is he within range?
17 +6.
Okay. Range of what?
Of me.
I would assume you guys were within like 20 feet or so.
That's not close enough.
I don't have a plus.
Why not?
I have my strength saving throws plus.
But aren't you rolling?
I look like
Yeah.
Uh,
That's not how that works, man.
It's a 14.
Does he make it? Does he?
You succeed. All right. Good for you. Roll me a D10, Althea. D10 plus 5. Oh, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a D10.
2 D10s?
No, just a D10.
No, just
It was another hit and run attack on excellence.
21.
That'll hit. Yeah, that hits.
What, to hit or damage?
Oh no, it's a dex of 15. Sorry.
Oh yeah. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. Roll a dex save, Althea.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, your dex is a +2.
It's a +1. We're good. 6 + 1, 7.
21 is the damage.
Okay. Look at that. You're down to double digits.
I mean, we don't want to kill her,
Well, no, if you-
right?
Is she still in her Sabretooth form?
Well,
Yeah.
if we kill her, does she just like get knocked out and we can,
Yeah.
take her back to the city?
She's in her animal form, so once you knock that down to 0, then she reverts back, and then it's her hit points. So she's got
So
a bank.
what exactly kind of spell did you just cast on her?
Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh yeah.
Or we're talking about
Fire.
fireball. Is she stunned?
No,
Is she on fire?
it's literally it doesn't have any.
Demonic energy. What are we
Yeah.
talking?
Well, you see, actually, this is the first time you would seen it. So as soon as the saber-toothed cat slashes or bites, claws at Excellence, you see him kind of his eyes blaze up in like this infernal hellish fire surround his eyes, and he speaks in a language that you don't recognize, and you see the saber-toothed cat kind of ring itself in like hellish energy, like fire and flame. The flame and fire goes out, but you see some of the fur is kind of like tinged. And actually, 21. There's a lot of pieces missing out. Second, third degree burns all over that saber-toothed cat.
Brief hell fireball. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right.
I do it.
How's that
Quick
now?
technical question.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Can I hold a longbow and a shield at the same time?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. Can I hold a throwing axe and a shield at the same time?
Yes.
I would like to switch to that configuration.
All right. So yeah, after the woof of infernal fire kind of dies down, Bobby goes, hold on.
So what happened? Where is she still right there?
She ran in, chomped, ran off.
God damn it.
Can't believe you would attack your own father.
Do I know he's he's a fake or?
Huh?
Does
You're not really hunting by sight right now.
By smell.
smell? Better go drop yourself into a river. Rip up on some trees.
So basically, my other spell would not work either.
Which one is that?
Darkness.
Oh no.
Can I just do like a quick, look around, try and
Yeah.
pick up some details here? Just
Give me a perception check.
Oh, jeez.
18.
Give me a stealth check. That'll be Althea with advantage.
Oh, okay.
First one's a 7 and a 3.
And a 3. All right. So yeah, you saw movement in the woods to where she ran off, and then she kind of like you see like the brief gentle movement of like ferns and bushes, kind of going back, not running, but now just slowly stalking.
Okay. I would like to try to track the movement, but stay where I am.
All right.
What's up, Cecily? What's up,
He
little
doesn't
man?
care about you, Frank.
I
Baby.
know, right? All right. So you're tracking the movement.
Yeah, but not advancing.
Okay. Yeah. Just waiting. All right. Oh, thank you.
How much willpower do I have in this situation?
0. You're enjoying yourself right now.
So I don't sense what's going on. I'm not like
No,
watching
you know exactly what's going on.
Oh, shit.
But this hunt is really good. I was gonna explain it to you later, but as you know,
Okay, I'll wait patiently.
but you are having the time of your life.
What time is it right now?
Usually the final fight happens around 10:30, 11. You guys probably walked for about an hour. It's 1 a.m. ish.
What season? When can I expect the sunrise?
Give me an intelligence check. Oh, nature check. Give me a nature check. It's later in the year.
That's funny.
My nature is terrible.
Qualifier.
3. Bobby doesn't even know what day of the week it is.
You look around and you're like, oh man, the sun. You look and you see these you look at the forest and go, I have no fucking clue. If I had an entire horizon of ocean, I could tell you when the sun was gonna come up. But these trees are just fucking with you. No idea.
But
Damn trees.
mine,
They always foil me.
I would know your location at all.
Good. Keep my shield up and throwing axe ready to go.
So
Okay.
Awanka's gonna keep close to Excellence from now on. She's gonna mention to her party, Excellence is the target. He's the prey. I think no matter what, she's not gonna let Excellence get too far. I
This
think we
is
should
what
try
happens when you shove me in a bathroom.
It might be why.
Just thought of that.
I say
That
we
happened
try to
like a
control
week
the
ago.
environment. Let's try to get out of this area. Maybe if we go into some clearing, she won't have as much place to hide. Let's try to get back
And-
towards the town.
I would like to have a spell ready for the next attack.
What spell?
Mind Spike.
Mind Spike. Okay, since it's an offensive spell, not a utility spell, if you hold a spell and you set the trigger, and the trigger doesn't happen in the next round, the spell is used.
That spell slot's wasted.
Yeah,
Fine, I won't use it.
yeah, just letting you know. Like, if it was an actual combat, I don't want to spring this on you in an actual combat. But like right now, you're like, you start to do it, and you're like, wait a minute.
So, yeah. So I'm saying let's go run back towards town, and she will follow us.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are
She's
making
looking at Bobby. It's like, yeah?
Hold on. We need to discuss formation here.
Okay, let's discuss as we go, because she's here.
Fair enough, but who has the shield?
I do.
You do? Okay. So he needs to be in the front. We'll be in the back.
No, what are you talking about? She's keeping close, and let me see. I want to ready.
That won't be
What's
that.
the word I'm looking for?
So the formation is going to be Owanka, Excellence, Bobby.
I mean, fuck it. I'm not gonna get left alone. There's a fucking tiger.
Carlos, is there an action that I can do as a setting up as a reaction? Basically similar to my imposing disadvantage, like having my shield ready to defend. Is it
Yeah, I'll let
a
you.
help action or?
Yeah, it's just a help action.
Okay.
I don't think you can. I think you can't. Well, no, that's a fighter thing.
Because
But
Yeah,
like,
I was looking
because
at the
my
fighter
whole
skills,
thing is
and you could take protection, which
Yeah.
was the thing.
yeah, and that's what I'm used to. But I think I
could say you guys will move at a slower pace, but you'll have it at the ready.
I could
for
yeah,
him.
I'll do that. That's fine.
Okay, but you guys are going to be moving at a slower pace.
I mean, it's a fucking
Okay, comfy.
All right. So
Sorry,
okay,
bye.
you guys are making your way back.
I
Yeah.
guess. Yep.
She'll tell Bobby, like, get your bow out. I'll defend him. You get ready to attack if needed.
okay. Bobby nods and does what he's told because that's kind of what he does.
All right.
Also, can I do a perception check on how locked in this animal appears to be to
Locked-
any particular character?
Oh, that would be more of an insight. But yeah, give me an insight check. Just
Okay. Mm,
as you guys are making your way back.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. Where's insight? Ooh, 21. Let's go.
Nice. How does excellence look, by the way? Sorry.
You got a sense that it didn't matter that she's trying to pick off the weak, quote unquote. So the easiest to hit, the one without
So-
armor.
According to my
I have armor.
according to my inventory log, I have a little bit of jerky.
Okay, that
Can
was
I
taken.
throw that out in the
That was
sea?
taken. That was taken.
No,
So-
I bought another set.
Yeah, he bought
after
some
the
more.
harpy.
After the harpies. Oh, you bought some more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus remember we got the feast of food?
No, but that's in the rooms.
Yeah, I didn't realize you bought
I
more.
remember this, and I can't remember shit at work.
This work's stupid. Who gives
Yeah.
a fuck?
Exactly.
I didn't realize you bought more jerky.
It
We'll
is
say through town.
described as little jerky.
Oh, regular. Oh no, Althea gave you rations.
No, it was the ship captain.
Oh, that's right. Boom. Okay, so you got So
write
as
that
you
down. Write down ship captain so you
So
don't forget
as-
next time.
you're like with the boat, and you're like, hold on, sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle.
Oh my god.
And then we just keep it moving.
Keep it moving. Yep. Bless you.
Thank
Bless you.
Wonka's just rolling her eyes at this because she knows that she is watching us, but yeah, that'll work. You do you. It doesn't
So
do
as
any
you guys-
harm, so it's fine.
So you guys are heading back to Vulzor through the forest, and enough time passes that the nightlife of the forest kind of comes to. You hear the hoots of owls, insects here and there, and you guys get a sense that you're within maybe quarter mile of where the Elvish district of the branch district of Vulzor comes into play. Althea, give me an attack with advantage with your bow.
Is it still advantage?
Wait, she has a bow now?
I've always had a bow.
She's
Yeah, we were a tiger 30 minutes ago.
She could swap out whenever she feels like it.
Yep.
And she felt like it.
It's not working. Hang on. Why is it not getting? What do you want me to roll for?
Attack with your short bow with advantage.
Attack, short bow advantage. Okay, here we go. Attack, short bow. First roll is a 17.
Okay, that'll hit. Okay, roll damage.
Oh,
Wait, what's the second roll? In case you
18
crit. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
damage. 7.
Okay. Bobby, you don't have time to react or impose your shield, but you're stuck with an arrow.
Fine. Okay, if it's an arrow, I guess I accept it. How
Yeah.
much damage was
It
that?
could hurt.
7?
7 damage, yeah.
Man, I usually don't do math without getting paid for it.
I'll buy you some beer later.
Did Bobby see the attack?
No,
God damn it, dude.
she had time. And he was busy dropping his jerky.
Yeah, so I didn't see where it came from. What? Well, you
the
know,
whole
Hold on,
thing.
hold on.
Having the
based
arrow
off of
was
where
to
the
keep
arrow
an eye
is,
out.
I think,
Yeah. And now that you're protecting them, all of a sudden someone seems like a lot better target.
Mhm.
hold on. So I have an arrow inside of me. I
Yeah.
can divine the direction of the attack from.
Roll, give me an intelligence check.
God damn it! Why does Bobby have to be so fucking dumb? 2.
Oh my god.
So all of a sudden you feel this warmness coming down your thigh and go, all right, hold on, we're busy right now. It's fine. You're used to being wet on the ship. It's no big deal. And all of a sudden you feel your leg is just kind of like, why is this one moving funny? And you look down after 5 or 6 steps and go, there's a fucking arrow in me.
God, you suck.
Do we stop? Does he say that?
Yeah,
out loud?
do you say anything, Bobby?
Yeah, do you?
No, Bobby just grits his teeth and keeps it moving.
Not even Ace Ventura style. He
So
just
we don't
keeps
even
it
know that you've been shot.
Nope,
Fine.
nope. Althea, one more.
Hang
God.
on.
Have you done anything different?
No, he said he was keeping it moving.
God damn, dude.
He's not smart. I have to let
Clearly.
you guys know this.
Okay, attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, short bow.
Not even an ow.
Mm-mm. He's a man's man. He'll make a man out of you.
21
Oh damn, dude.
That hits. Roll
Oh!
damage.
and a 7 plus 2, so 9.
Yeah.
Damage, right?
No.
Sorry.
Damage.
6.
6. So another 6 piercing damage to Bobby. This time he notices it and goes, and you're able to track where the arrow came from. You see about 15, 20 feet up, Althea kind of just bracing herself in a little V shape of a branch as she watches the arrow kind of slam into you. And as you back away, you glance at the floor quickly, and there you see those yellow eyes that you only met briefly of Phaedra. And then you look back at Althea where she was, and all you see is just these red eyes looking at you as she slips behind the tree as you guys walk into the city proper of...
Oh, so we're in the Elvish city now?
Yeah, the Elvish city is above, and you get a sense
Okay.
that she's not following.
I immediately climb up to whatever nearest available Elvish building
Yeah.
and get my longbow out and start just surveilling.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
What time of day is it at this point?
You guys walked back slowly. Took you guys about an hour to get out there, half hour behind it. So yeah, it's about 2:30 in the morning. 3.
So we get into the city, turn around, and suddenly he's not there.
Well, you heard him. You heard him all of a sudden. He's not gonna. He didn't try to. He didn't say he was doing stealthily. So he's.
Mm.
You heard him walking
What
up.
are you
or climbing.
doing?
He's not smart or quiet.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
Are those arrows sticking out of you?
An arrow. He is a grammar stickler, though.
You were shot twice. You
You were shot twice.
Oh,
He's not smart. But when
Like
he
I said,
catches
he's not
it, the
smart.
grammar does matter.
The grammar, but sir, the grammar, please.
Anyway,
The grammar was wrong, so
I rolled a 20 perception. So
A 20 perception.
Yeah.
For a minute or so, you see her kind of trying to angle herself, and to get another shot at you guys.
yeah.
But the trees don't get in the way. You're just able to follow her just barely.
All right,
Put her
hold
herself,
on.
but she's not getting any closer.
1 second.
All right.
What kind of distance are we talking about here?
She's about 100. Wait, with the short bow, what's the max on that? It's like 150. So she's about 150 feet away.
Whoa, hold up.
Wait, 150
Hold on.
feet away?
Yeah.
Exactly?
No, my short bow's 80.
Is it 80?
Oh,
80,
what's the
80,
other
160?
What? Oh, 80 to 320.
Okay.
8320. So yeah, she's about a 150 away. But you also get a sense
Wait,
that
doesn't that mean she rolls with disadvantage if it's over the 80? Or
you-
would that be
no-
stacked?
normally,
No. Hold on. So
This is
she's
wonderful.
150.
huh?
She's 150.
Yeah, she's about 150.
So that's exactly at the range of my longbow that I
Yeah.
can shoot without disadvantage.
Lucky
I
that,
would
right?
like to use my second wind
Uh-huh.
and just rip an arrow off at her because I'm sick of this
Well,
shit.
Did you do your first wind?
You could do attack and then second wind. And so
Oh.
okay, so
I
you're at level.
assume the climbing up and the perception.
No.
count
Well,
for that.
normally you're right. You're very much correct, but we're like in a loosey-goosey battle kind of thing. So
Okay.
we're not. So
Well, then I
you'll-
just like to shoot at this motherfucking tiger witch.
Tiger Witch. Do you have? Yeah, you have double attack. So you'll be able to make 2. If you take the attack action, you'll be able to take 2 attacks. And with an action surge, you'll get another action. So that means you could use another attack action. But since you have
I have double attack? When did that
yeah, at level 5.
I ran out of space.
So you could attack twice. And then with an action surge,
Like-
you'll be able to attack 2 more times.
once per battle, once per rest?
The double attack is every turn.
I'll just
shit.
take one at a time.
You got the multi-attack thing. And then with an action surge, it's once per long rest, I think, or short rest.
Yeah. All right. So let's let her dine in the shade. Let's go.
So you're gonna use everything you got?
Well, do I have to decide that now? Can I just do the double attack first?
You could just do a double attack, yeah. You're gonna do this one with disadvantage because you don't really see her, but you see her movements. You don't have an
Okay.
exact beat on
So
her.
it's the lowest of 2 rolls, right?
Yeah.
He's got this.
Fuck me.
Or
All
not.
right, so the first one was well, I guess that's an 8, so that's possible. God, Jesus Christ. 8 and a 9.
So for the first attack, it's what did you already add your +5?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
shit.
What?
All right, do your second attack.
It's time for new dice, Frank.
Unlike some people, I
With
only have one set.
So the second attack with disadvantage.
6.
Okay.
I would like. at
Was
this
that
point-
that one?
Yes, it was. At this point, Bobby is going to try and hunker down in his little elvish building and, just be prepared for the next action because he does not feel confident in his third shot.
All right. No, that's fine. You see, you didn't really get high enough to get into the actual where the buildings are because they're about 80, 100 feet up where all the
Oh.
buildings are.
So
you
I
really
will
went-
stay on my ladder.
Yeah, you're on your little branch, high spot area. What's Excellence and Nawonka doing?
I'll let Awonka go first. I'm out of breath right now.
Okay. Well, she'll tell you to take cover, like get behind one of the buildings or something. And then does she see? Can she see Althea?
Give me perception check. It'll be it'll be with advantage because there was a quick firefight between what'd you get?
No, go ahead. Continue.
What'd you roll? Like a nat 20?
I did.
Okay. No, yeah,
25.
you saw where she's at since you assumed that Bobby was shooting towards her and you see her just kind of like
How far
not
away
getting
is she
close.
at this point?
she's still about 150 feet away. She's not moving any closer. You see her like moving laterally.
Oh, no. I think that time has passed. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. She will bring out her crossbow.
Okay. And shoot.
Yeah.
All right. Fire.
Yep. Let me,
And
I haven't actually used this yet.
it'll be with disadvantage.
Would it be? Okay.
Yeah.
Even with my nat 20 perception.
Yep.
Fine.
It's not so much as not being able to see her, but being able to get a clean shot in which she's moving in between the branches.
Okay. Let's see. Crossbow. I was a 16 and 17.
So 16?
So
The 16 hit?
Yeah. Or 16 hit?
Althea?
Oh, am I normal again?
Yeah, you got your stats.
14.
All right.
Awesome.
Roll damage.
Okay. Carlos, can I add a spell to that? Will you let me?
What spell?
Well, one of my smites. Not smite, but like the stuff I add on to an attack.
Which would be what?
Let me see. Because I wasn't gonna attack. No. Let's do. Let's add branding smite to that.
Okay, so it is a smite. Okay.
It is, well, it's not, a smite, but yes, it is a smite.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll damage.
And it's a.
Althea,
it's a
you haven't
bonus
been hurt
action.
yet, so you should be okay.
Is it a
No, I got hit.
Yes, she's been hurt.
Has she been
You
hurt?
got a blunt axe.
I don't know what damage I'm at though.
Oh, okay.
Well, she's been hurt
Okay.
in the tiger form.
So
This is
is
her first time being hurt.
It's
Karina.
Huh?
I'll let you do it this time, but I'm reading it. You need to cast it before, and it says the next time you attack.
It's with your attack.
Yeah,
It's to be done at the same time. That's why I was asking if I can call it out.
No, the bonus action the next time you hit a creature. But since you already, I'm saying is like next time call it that you're gonna use
Yeah.
it, so that way, because in that case, if we do it how we play it now, then you would never use it unless you knew you hit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay, so I think that is 8 piercing. And then the branding smite. Is there a save with that? No, it's just a hit. Okay.
It's just 2d6.
Okay, 2d6. 4. So you have 5 more. It's radiant damage. And then the target emits a 5-foot radius light and can't become invisible until the spell ends. So it's for 1 minute.
Yeah. So as it doesn't get a clean shot on Althea, but it does explode the area next to her, and she's like hit with like the shrapnel that's coming off the tree bark. But the holy your radiant energy that you get kind of encompasses her a little bit and gives her a little bit more radiant damage, and it also coalesces and attaches to her skin, and she gives off this faint glow.
Perfect.
That's
Wait, how much damage?
What total?
It was 5 and 8, so 13.
Oh,
That's right. Yeah.
what was the 5 called? It's piercing, and what was the other one?
don't- I
Glowing
mean,
or
you don't-
something?
Radiant.
Yeah, I mean,
Radiant,
like, you don't really need
Radiant?
that.
Yeah. So as in the seconds that follow, you see that little aura kind of go further away and further
How
away
long
as
does
she
this aura
retreats.
last?
Lasts for a
It'll
minute.
last a minute, so I'm gonna
Okay.
charge in after.
So we can all see her, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now is it my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Going after her.
As I see everyone
Fine.
running towards this glowing thing back into the woods, I'm going to go, God damn it. And start following, but I'm going to use my healing spell and do 2d6 on myself.
All right.
What distance am I at currently?
She's starting moving away, so you're about 15 feet up in the tree, about 150 feet away from her.
How many feet?
150.
150 still? Okay.
Carlos, I didn't take my second action. I forgot.
Okay. Well, what's your second
my
action?
second attack. Well, my second attack.
Can
Would
you?
be- Yeah.
Because at this point now you got to switch. You can't reload. Like, what are you gonna attack with?
Oh, you're right. I forgot. I haven't done a loading weapon in ever.
Yeah.
What did Bobby do?
Bobby got interrupted.
Yeah.
Bobby
What are you
did.
doing?
Damn,
What kind of surrounding tree area do I have?
You're about to say like the same pine tree kind of thing where there's like lowing branches that
How far
could've-
away are they from each other?
Some are 5, some are 10, some are 20 feet. You're gonna try to acrobatic your way through the trees.
Yep.
Yep. All right. It's
I
not
would
too
like-
hard. Yeah. It'll cost you.
Within
mhm.
150 feet with
Okay.
my movement
Okay.
through some sort of tree-style Tarzan type acrobatics.
So if you want to go your full movement, you'll have to do an acrobatics check. If you want to take a little bit more time, it'll be half movement.
Full movement.
Okay. Give me an acrobatics check.
Carlos, can I use my second attack to reload?
Reloading, I think it takes a bonus
That's what I'm
action.
trying to figure out. Okay, well, I haven't used I did use a
Right.
bonus action. Never mind.
Yeah.
20.
What'd you get? A 20? Okay. Yeah. 30 feet. You move 30 feet. You're like, yeah. You just pretend
All
they're ropes.
So then I
Hold
take-
on. Yeah. Before you take this action, let's see. I need excellence to make. Oh, is he back yet? No.
What do you need?
He needs to make a strength saving throw.
Jack,
What's up?
you need to make a strength saving throw.
Motherfucker.
Wait, what does that mean?
A strength saving throw?
Motherfucker. It
Oh,
means
straight. I thought you meant straight. I'm
uh,
like, what does that mean?
Pick whichever one you want.
2.
As everyone starts moving away and following into Althea, and you sit there and try to heal, you hear these pads of wolf feet kind of jump up, bite you, and drag you down to the ground. 9, and you're gonna take 12 piercing damage as Phaedra just starts gnawing on you.
So I can't really see her.
You can see her.
Okay.
She's glowing now.
Wait, Phaedra's glowing?
No, Althea.
Yeah,
And
but
if you-
I can't.
yeah.
I can't see the wolf attacking him.
Well, if you look back, you hear, oh, shit. You could look back and go, what the fuck? And you're going to see Phaedra.
Yeah, but it's like 3 a.m. Like.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep shooting at Althea.
Okay.
I'll take my.
I'm assuming I'm rolling to the forest for that one.
I will
Yeah, you're
aim
moving.
for not the head.
Okay.
But other than that, everything's fair game.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll. You get multi-attack, so you can do 2 attack rolls, and she's glowing. It's straight attacks now.
Okay.
No,
Wait,
Wait, what is Bobby doing?
shooting at you with his
Shooting arrows
longbow.
at you.
Okay.
15
I think that hits.
and 23. There we go.
They both hit? Okay.
Yeah, because my AC is 14.
Hit.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. All right. So 2d8s
Yep.
with no additional bonus, correct?
Just your strength. No,
Oh,
dex
sorry.
with the longbow. With your longbow, dex.
Am I
Uh,
taking- do I mark down my hit points now?
You're in your own form.
Okay.
We got a 6. Ooh, and a 10. There we go.
16 damage. All right, take 16 damage, Althea.
I'm not trying to kill you, but this is getting a little,
It'll work out. It'll be fine. I stand by that statement.
All right, excellence, and then excellence. You're up. What do you want to do?
Has anyone else hit me?
I don't know. I'm being attacked by a
I
wolf
did.
now, so fuck.
I can't control my heartbeat. There's a cougar on me. Frank gets it.
That's such a terrible movie. That's so
I fucking love it. I love that movie.
Anyway, Excellence is getting his throat gouged out.
Just control your heartbeat. You'll be fine.
Did that hellish rebuke killed my cyber tiger tooth thingy?
Almost. I think the saber tooth was down like 14, 15 hit points.
And then I changed back?
Mm-hmm. You dropped it when you saw that they were covering excellence, and then went after the next target.
Okay. Because I was like, wait, did I miss any more hits? But no, I see nothing but misses, so never mind.
Yeah. Because he was a badass.
Only when she's not in control. Just like me trying to do my attack.
Sorry.
Mm.
You
Mm-hmm.
just trying to help the team out. You're welcome.
Uh-huh.
I could have let that one live. It's fine.
No, I mean,
Do you want me to play Wonka unoptimally?
I don't want you to play better than me. How about that?
Okay.
I guess I'm just going to get Phaedra off of me. I'm just going to cast poison spray, like in her face.
Yeah. All right. So you're able to. You just. That's a dex save, isn't it?
Yep. It's a Constitution of 15.
Okay, on 15. Natural 19. So what is half of that, right?
Creature must. It just says creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you don't.
Or take 1d12 of damage. It doesn't say anything about halving it.
What? Oh, it's probably a hit or miss. Yeah. Okay. So I guess let me just look it up real quick just to make sure.
I feel like if anything, there's like a spray right in your face, and you're like, "What the fuck?" Even though it doesn't.
Yeah, but if it's
You would think.
if it's a con save, you just shake it off. Like this mace ain't got shit on me. Yeah, creature must succeed on a con saving throw or take 1d12 poison.
Or actually, for him, it's 2
Well, that's-
12.
Yeah, well, it's a cantrip too, so that's why
Mhm.
it's a hit or miss.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Man, it's not bad actually. All right, Wonka, what did you want to do?
I see her, right?
Oh yeah, you see her glow.
So bonus action, reload, and then I'll shoot again.
Okay.
I'll shoot
Roll to
twice.
hit.
Oh, can I? I can't shoot twice.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, you gotta take I think it's like the reloader feat or something.
That's dumb. Okay. Heavy crossbow. It's a straight roll now, right?
Yeah, it's a straight roll.
I missed.
Okay.
I keep
Wait,
running after
What'd
her
you
though.
get?
Hmm?
What'd you get?
I rolled a 2, and I get a +5 to that.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Now it'll be okay. As it's Phaelus or Atheus too. As you guys are going after, you see the glow kind of disappear, and everything is shrouded in darkness. But what you do
Last a
see is
minute.
these large wings just kind of spurt out from where the last you saw her. As she
Wings?
these wings 15, 20 feet long each.
Isn't it too dense in this woods for that?
She's breaking through everything.
God damn. Stupid birds.
And you hear her just kind of blasting her way through these branches up into the air. I think they're flying. What's their flying? I think it's like 120 feet.
Because of this damn hunt.
Wonka will just stop at that. It's like, there is nothing we can do with that. Let's just go back to excellence.
Yeah, speed is 80 feet regular. Okay,
Not in
She's
the woods.
going
So we
straight
can't
up,
see.
huh?
she just went straight up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like halfway up a tree right now.
Yeah, you're about
Are
20. You could still take a couple shots at her, pot shots if you want.
I'd rather. Can I get to some sort of platform by getting all the way up?
The way she was moving, you either shoot now or that's it. The speed that this
Shoot,
giant
man, shoot!
the speed that this giant eagle form is taking is moving.
All
It's incredible.
Fuck it, let's take our shots.
All right,
It's just you, buddy.
you got 2 shots to holy
Two,
shit.
maybe one more. We'll see how it goes.
Well, you got a multi-attack.
Is she still glowing?
No, but she's a giant eagle,
But I
so
But I can see her clearly.
yeah, it's you straight rolls, man.
Okay, so
She's still glowing?
But she's a giant fucking eagle. It's
Okay,
kind of hard to hide that.
I will use my. Well, hold on. Do I have to declare my bonus action before my action?
Generally, you do. What do you want to do on your bonus action?
Use my action. Wait,
Surge?
Hold on. Yeah, action surge. My handwriting is terrible, and which
What-
gives me another action, so I could shoot 3 times, 4 times.
If you're
All
taking
right,
the attack
let's
action,
go.
as far as I haven't looked too much into it, but it says you can take an attack action, and on your attack action, you can take 2 attacks. So action surge is an
I
extra
get-
action.
Double attack.
Yeah, so it's 4. You get 4.
Like I said, I don't do math for free.
Yeah. It's all right. The beer's in the mail.
I'm shooting with the bow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's shooting with the bow.
Good, because I've been making shoot with the bow.
yeah. 7,
Misses.
11,
Misses.
8,
Misses.
18. There we
That
go.
one hits. You had a chance to knock her out of the eagle form.
What was that, D8? I did or do?
You did, but not
Was that
anymore.
supposed to be a disadvantage?
No, and she's not hiding anymore. It's just regular.
Ugh.
No, that was just me
Giant.
rolling really shitty.
Yeah, it trust me.
7
it happens.
damage on her, though, so.
Yeah, and for a split second, you almost see that giant eagle form kind of like veer off as you strike something vital, but she straightens out and then continues on her path. Fuck, that giant eagle's HP is
Oh, I'm an eagle.
26.
Shit.
I was like, you're not going to die.
You had a
So
chance.
she's like going above the canopy.
Yeah,
and
she's
looks
leaving.
like-
She's leaving. Around this time, you see Phaeda kind of like snarl and snap at you. Excellence, as she's taking the disengage action and then like bolting back into the forest.
I want to reach out and try to grab her collar.
She doesn't have collar.
That's a terrible
Forgot about
idea.
Okay. Make it's athletics.
Because I want to cast light on the collar.
Oh, if you just want to cast light on the okay, give me at that point it'd be different. It'd be a slide
It
of
says
hand.
you touch one
Yeah.
object. That is,
So if
okay.
you you're not trying to hold her back, you're just trying to cast light on it.
Yeah.
Okay. Sleight of
You
hand check.
said sleight of hand.
Yeah, just to be able to do. Yeah.
Never mind. It's a 4.
As you think you get close, you just feel a nip and you go, fuck. Those teeth are big. Now that you look at them a little bit more, give it a little bit more of a scrutiny. As Phaedra kind of rushes off into the forest, the quiet settles in. You hear a little bit of a rustling above you, but you notice that there are a couple of the individuals that live up in the city are kind of looking down, wondering what's making all this racket. But other than that, it's quiet now. Still hasn't been long enough for the nightlife or the wildlife to come back to life.
What time is it?
It's about 2:30 in the morning now.
How do we go
Wait,
back
what?
in time?
How do you go
It was
back
just-
with
It
a
was
wish
3
spell?
a.m.
2:30, 3 a.m.
No, it's not 3:30.
Okay, it's 3:30 a.m. Like,
Don't look at my notes, man.
Damn, dude.
Okay. Bobby would like to scrounge around for some of the arrows that he missed with because Bobby needs some more arrows.
yeah, no, it's fine. It doesn't take you that long. You just kind of walk over along the tree line and just, it's like, oh, here's 1, here's 2. You fought what, 4, 3. The ones that you shot up, you didn't get, but the ones that you missed with earlier, so you're able to find 2 of them back easily
Okay.
enough.
Go.
I would like to use my healing light again.
Guess forgot about
Sometime.
Phaedra. Divide and conquer. Ugh, what is this?
Are we on the turn-based system right now, or do we just have? All
Yeah,
the
you guys are
time?
free. Yeah, you guys are free to do whatever you guys want.
I was saying we were going back towards town to see how.
Can I use the
She didn't know
second
that he was
wind
a
real
tank.
quick and get some HP?
Yeah.
Okay. never
What is that, a D10 plus your fighter
Plus
level?
level, correct, is what I have here. Gotta find the right dice. 5 plus 5, so that's 10.
10 HP.
So I'm close enough. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I'll follow everyone back into town as well
Okay.
and get out of my tree fort. Wait, actually, hold on. Wait.
Wait.
Can I talk to the shit? Do the Elvish people talk common?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just like ask the Elvish people if they knew what the hell just happened?
As you shout this up, because you're only about 20, 30 feet up, there's like
No, I
70 or
climbed all the
80.
way up.
You wanted to climb all the way up?
Didn't it die?
No, you only got
I
about
did.
20. You only got 20, 30 feet. You went at level with Althea when you guys were going back and forth.
Well, nothing's happening, so I climb up and then I ask them face to face.
Okay. Give me a general charisma check. You're not supposed to be up here.
So I use the charisma modifier.
Yeah. Ooh.
16.
16. You see, they're more they're a mix between. Once you get up there, you notice that even though the architecture is decidedly elvish because it's obvious, there's a crowd maybe about 6 or 7 individuals. There's only one elvish individual there. There's one elvish individual. There's one human, and there's 4 hobgoblins. Because you're in the hobgoblin. The hobgoblins are they look they're humanoid but red skinned. And
Do
a
these
little bit.
hobgoblins have some sort of refugee type of energy around them?
Oh no, they are dressed to the nines, even in their night
Oh,
clothes.
so these are merchant hobgoblins.
Yeah,
Well, this
yeah.
is also
they're
Hobgoblin country.
I thought we were in Elvish country.
no,
No.
you're in hobgoblin country.
No.
I thought all the hobgoblins went on like their crazy like.
No, there was only like about 40% of that population.
Oh,
Goblinoid.
okay.
40% of the goblinoid population. So
I thought they were on their Sherman March to the Sea. But okay.
No, they you kind of you ask what the hell's going on here, and they
Like, do you know what just happened?
and the hobgoblin looks over to you and says, Well, it appears some ne'er-do-wells are infringing in our community, but don't worry, the guard has been notified.
So, do we already understand this to be the guard that was already in the city?
You would get a sense that that's what they're talking about.
Okay. Can I press for details about the specific? Do you know anything about some sort of cursed necklace, animal transformation?
They all kind of just like grasp at their collar and like their clothing, set their hands like, dear boy, why don't you wait here? The guards, I'm sure, will answer all of your questions.
Okay, this is why I said press for details, not gently ask for details.
Mm-hmm. So you're gonna be more aggressive?
Hold on. Let me check my rolls here. I'm gonna be aggressive because my intimidation is
Okay. So how are you gonna try to intimidate them?
So what do we got? 3 hobgoblins, a human, and an elf.
4 hobgoblin. If you give me
And high society.
Yeah. So you know.
Give me an intelligence check with advantage.
Intelligence?
Yeah, give me just a general intelligence check with advantage. You've
He's
been in
helping you out
Lorashir.
with this one.
Where's my intelligence? 1 second. Oh shit. Wait, do you say with or without advantage?
With advantage.
Okay, so we got a 13 and an 8.
Okay. Putting together what you know from, because he would have known this by now. In Lorashir, for individuals to be able to live in high society, they've done their military service with distinction, with honors. They've had training. It's not just because they have money.
What is this, South Korea?
So just to let you know, trying to intimidate these guys.
All right.
You said 4 hobgoblins and what else?
A human and an elf.
Yeah.
Are elves of a diminutive stature in this world, or are they human-sized?
They're on the shorter side, so 4'7", 5'1".
Okay, I'm gonna keep going with my intimidation.
Okay. How are you gonna intimidate?
Hold on, let's see what we got. I guess we'll put a really firm grip on the shoulder of the human. Or wait, do we know who's in? Can I figure out who's kind of in charge?
No. Once you're looking around, there's not really an individual in charge here.
All right, so I'll pick the human because they're the biggest, right?
Generally.
They're doing elf and hobgoblin.
Yeah, if you would try to get like a leader or someone in charge, it'd most likely be one of the hobgoblins. And they're all dressed similar, None of them really stand out.
I'm gonna pick the biggest one.
Okay, go ahead and pick the biggest one.
And it's not overtly threatening, but just kind of grab the shoulder and do the dick stepfather or not father, father-in-law grip.
Okay. Give me a dex saving throw.
A dex saving?
Yeah.
Shit, that is not what I expected.
Really? Because it's 100% what I was expecting.
14.
A 14? Okay. A 16 beats that.
That's not good.
As you kind of do one of these and grip the shoulder tight, you suddenly realize why you're on the floor and wonder what happened. And then in the last half a second, you remember, oh yeah, I got punched 4 times. 3 times in the chest and once in the throat as he did some sort of Krav Maga bullshit, and now I'm pinned.
I don't accept this, but I accept this.
Yeah, as you hold in, it's like, it was the same hobgoblin that was speaking to you, kind of grabs you and is like, don't worry, the guard is on its way.
Hobgoblin.
All right, back to you guys at the bottom.
Yeah, I'm just getting my ass whooped. Don't worry about me.
Excellence. Awanka, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I was heading back into town to go check on Excellence.
Mm-hmm. Well, you
Like
guys
I
I
said
am-
we should do.
Yeah, you guys are
I
together.
am way ahead of everyone and walking back to the room, pissed off, bleeding. I drop my damn. I don't look like her father anymore. I'm just
Right.
pissed off, and I'm going to the room.
Okay. Awanka?
Are you gone before I get to the clearing?
Probably.
Yeah, you guys were only 15, 20 feet away. Well, you started running out. Yeah.
I
okay.
went in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm walking, so I'm not. You will see a trail of blood for sure.
Mhm.
So I was mauled. I was by 2 different animals and shot with an arrow.
And we're in the, I forget what you called it, but the Elven district. That's
The
where we are
branch?
right now.
Yeah, you guys are on the floor level of the branch district.
Okay. Carlos, can you help me figure out if I want to see what she would decide to do? She would go to see if she should check on Excellence. What I wanted to do when she got to the clearing was to do another locate creature, locate animal
Okay.
for Faitha. But with Excellence gone, I'm wondering if she would think if can she see his footprints to see if it's something like he's running?
He wasn't running. He said he was just walking away. So when you get to the clearing, you're able to get a quick glance around and you see him kind of like limping back towards the city. So he's still within visual range because you didn't run off 100 feet away. You only got like 30, 40. So by the time you get back, he's, generally in the same, he's within eyesight.
Okay. You okay? She tries to call out, but not super loud, just enough so you can hear.
I just wave.
Okay.
Like thumbs up.
She'll
And
leave it
I'm-
at that. But so she'll do another locate animal for Faitha.
At this point, she's about 4 or 5. Because what's the radius on that thing? Like 5 miles?
5 miles.
Yeah, she's within a mile, but 500-600 feet east. Actually, yeah,
Is she-
north. Actually, north.
Is she
So
still going?
it's only a ping, right? It's not a.
No, I think it sits for a few minutes. Let me see. Locate creatures. 10 minutes. No, sorry. Casting time is 10 minutes. It's instantaneous, so it is a ping.
What's a one action? You could use it but you don't have the ritual thing. Okay,
I do have the ritual for that one.
but can you cast it as a ritual? Oh yeah, paladins, right? Yeah.
No, it's
Right?
not the paladin thing. It's a race feature,
Right. Oh, is that different?
but only as a ritual.
Okay. So you take the 10 minutes to cast it as a ritual?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do it twice in a row because I'm just trying to see what direction.
After about 20 minutes, you feel a ping. Boom. Like I said, it was about 400 or 500 feet away.
Mhm.
Well, actually, after 10 minutes, miles. She's about 2-3 miles away.
Okay.
Boom. And then you do
That
another
velocity is just not possible. I'm sorry.
magic. if it ever contradicts whatever magic, I'm not gonna. I already plotted out math and distance and how many per turns, and it took way too long for like half a day extra travel. You already know this, Karina. So we're just gonna pretend.
So she gone.
She gone. It's like 5 feet, like 2-3 miles away.
So
You ping it away. It's about another 3-4 miles away.
So going like leaving.
Going north, yeah.
Okay.
It's about the end of the second, where you hear a commotion about 100 feet up from you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a perception check.
Is that me getting my ass whooped?
No, that's you getting arrested.
Hold on, I'm not done with this yet. I still have the other card to play.
all right. We'll wait until. Okay.
But I will wait my turn.
Yeah.
12.
12. Okay, you'll hear a little something. What you hear is up about 100 feet away. Frank, are you gonna try to resist this guy's grapple hold on you?
No, I'm gonna try and use some sort of charisma, persuasion, sweet talk.
All
So you
right.
talk yourself
Wait,
out.
hold
What are
on.
you gonna?
Quick technical question.
Technical question.
Do hobgoblins speak goblin?
You would assume so.
Okay. Because I can speak goblin,
Yes, you can.
and I I'm going to try and use that to my advantage.
All right. So what are you gonna? Hold on. Let me turn on these lights real quick. Be right back.
I'm very
Alright.
excited to see how you sweet talk your way out of this.
Basically, just by being able to speak the same language.
That's not good
all
enough.
I
That's not going to be good enough. You got to come up with
Will
something.
not be good enough.
It will
I have
not be
tried
good
that.
enough.
got.
Come on. This is your time right now while he's doing this. Figure out something.
Damn, that's a bright house. What else do I got?
Yeah, don't bank on the language.
Try saying, please, my friends can curse or something. Plead to their emotions.
I don't feel like goblins are particularly.
There's a
That's
human
racist.
in an
That is
elf.
racist. You don't
That
know.
is
all.
racist. You know what? You're right. I am racist towards goblins.
This is Goblin Country. You cannot be racist here.
I will accept that charge of racism. That seems fair. I hope Carlos heard that.
Yeah.
Something about racism, and you'll accept the
I'm
charges.
racist. That's what came out in the 30 seconds you were gone.
I know, but all the way back.
Well, I'm thinking
he's
I'm
racist
thinking all
towards
goblins
humans.
are all like this. I'm like, we are in Goblin Country. That is racist.
Oh, okay.
So hold on. Can I get a quick sit rep of my situation? So I'm being pinned down by a goblin,
A
who's
hobgoblin.
like 4 foot tall.
Hobgoblins, they're about generally they're about anywhere between like 4'7", 4'8", I think. Where was that picture that you sent us, Karina? 'Cause I
It's
think-
in the
I
group
don't-
chat.
I don't think hobgoblins were in there, was there?
Yeah, I think they were.
Yeah, they were, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
I think they're like,
What
Oh,
kind of
shit.
luck
big
is
ass
that?
dude. Should I just?
Yeah, they're between human and
fight or
tiefling.
try and-
Yeah, between five. Yeah.
I mean, I guess I'm just as good as a talker as fighters. Weirdly enough. Okay, so I am being pinned down by the theoretically head hobgoblin.
Theoretically, he's the one that was talking, and when you asked the question, he's the one that answered. Yeah, he's the one
Okay.
that some ne'er do wells were in the
I,
community.
I put myself in a threatless posture.
Well,
hands up, don't shoot.
He's got you in an arm, almost like an arm bar kind of thing.
So he's all like really awkward. Like,
Yeah, he's just
You
like,
can't go from standing to an arm bar. That doesn't make any sense.
he flipped you. Phew.
you know
That's not
what?
how-
In wrestling you can't, but in hobgoblin wrestling you can.
Mhm.
Whatever. Fine. Okay.
Imagine.
All right.
So I shouldn't have said any kind of wrestling technique. Sorry, Frank.
So
Sorry.
he's got the arm, right? So I do the little
State champ. Yeah, little tap. And he kind of
Uh,
he doesn't
and I
release.
say-
Yeah.
I say, I mean no harm in Goblin,
Okay.
and say, I mean no harm.
You have 30
Don't
seconds,
arrest me? I don't
Play to the emotions.
know. Once again, goblins don't have emotions. I
Oh
don't
my
think
gosh,
that's
humans!
racist.
There's humans and a freaking elf, man.
They all have feelings. They all have emotions.
I say, I mean no harm. My friend is in mortal danger.
Give me a persuasion check. Natural one.
10?
Okay. With a natural one, you win.
Wow. I told you, these goblins, not a lot of emotion to them.
Oh my God, you're the
So
worst.
he's holding you down. And he does ease up on the pressure points that he's pushing on, and you see him kind of do a little bit of a glance, and two of the hobgoblins, and the elf kind of look over, around. They do see Excellence kind of like walking away.
limping away.
Do they see my friend that turned into a giant eagle that I shot with an arrow?
You don't know. So they look back and they get what you can see. You could briefly see them kind of giving a little bit of a communication and almost like in a little bit of a sign language kind of thing. Like Steel Third at this time. And yeah, it's like He does finally release you. The Hagan does, but he's like, he does tell you, he's like, that may be true, but you're still going to have to wait here for the gods.
I take that deal. I behave.
You behave? All right.
Yeah.
Not 20. About this time that Awanka is finishing up her spells, the guards do come over, and they take the reports.
I mean,
And
technically, all I did was put a hand on his shoulder.
Yeah,
That's assault. Everyone knows.
What country do you live in?
The U.S. where
Dude, you're not in Bila, man. In Bila, that would have been dope. Not in Loreshkir, especially not in. Never mind. I'll tell you later.
Damn it! Now I have to look at the map.
Yeah, they do take the reports. There are 4 guards that come up. They're all hobgoblin. One of them does have a black trim around that hit cloak. The rest just are like or white trim. I'm sorry. The rest
I
of
would
them
like
are
to
red trim.
politely answer their questions in Goblin.
Okay. In common, they come up. He comes up and he goes, "Well, no charges are being pressed, but we are going to have to escort you back into the city proper. Understood?"
I am very happy about this, and I look for arrows along the way.
Give me an investigation check.
Yeah.
Or perception. I'm sorry, perception.
But I don't think either one of those are good. Oh, wait, no, I do have good perception. Ooh, 22.
Ooh,
22.
is that how many he finds? I'm just kidding.
As you're
Only started with 20, probably not.
as you make your way back, you don't spot any arrows because you shot them about 400 feet back from where you started. But as you're walking back, and they do escort you 2 by 2, so there's 2 in the front and then 2 in the back, you do get a good sense of the branch district, the beautiful bridges and walkways, the homes, and the high-end boutiques and shops that you could see. You see a larger building that takes up 4 or 5 stories. Even at this early hour, there are still certain lights emanating from the inside, but not normal fire. It's more like a magical glow of
Building is
white
still
lights.
like up in the trees, right?
Yeah, up in the trees, yeah. And after about 20-30 minutes, they do escort you to what looks to be a spiraling staircase around a larger pine tree. And you see that you are escorted down. It's wide, like 10, 15 feet wide. Yeah, down. And they escort you down. And there is a small gap in the walls of the city. And once you get in there, about 30 feet away from the tree, 40 feet away from the tree, it turns into this hard packed dirt and mud and water kind of sprinkled out through here, and the smell kind of isn't that great. You recognize this as I don't think you've been here, but this is a dirt district, essentially where the poorest of the poor kind of live. But
So
you're
that's
now
like connection
I'm sorry.
from the Elvish Hobgoblin merchant treetop.
Yeah,
to
the branch district. Yeah, and you lower down and
poor part. The rest.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So I'm back in the city now.
Yeah, you're back in the city.
Probably not dead?
You're probably not what?
I said probably not dead.
No, they they execute you. Just don't ever go fucking up there again. No, they released. I know, right? They do release you. They tell you it's like just bless you, stay out of trouble, and they kind of go back to the patrol. Bless you.
I thank you, and Goblin, and walk back towards that inn
The comments.
/ arm wrestling arena.
Yeah.
That we still have food waiting for us at.
Yeah.
I'd
So
like to go there.
we'll go to Althea, and then we'll go back to the. So this time you guys are all kind of meeting up into your guys' suite that you guys had. Althea,
Yes.
the sun rises, and you're starting to feel like yourself again.
Wait, she's there?
No, you don't know where she's at yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed.
Yeah.
I misheard you.
Yeah. You're starting to feel like yourself again. You're in a little bit of a clearing, and the sunlight starts kind of spraying across, or spraying through the treetops or the tree branches, waking you up. The smell is a little bit humid since you are a little bit north, and you're on the borderlines between what seems to be the proper forest and more of a bog, swamp-like area. You've never been here before, but you know of the topography and the fact that the lake is real close by. It's probably affects this entire area, but you do kind of come to consciousness in a way that you finally realize who you are and what happened throughout the night, and you remember the previous nights of events, where as you started hunting and doing your hunting your prey, everything was going fine until Wonka tried to stop you. And then you realize that there was better prey to be had, a worthier challenge, a worthier hunt, and knew that these people that you've been traveling, some more than others, were what you wanted to hunt. And that's when you made a decision to hunt them. The night's events do play out. You realize you had a deeper connection with Feta than you have ever before. You were able to sometimes see through her eyes, hear through her ears, smell what she smelled, and together you were able to cause quite a bit of damage to your friends.
Your best friend.
Your best friends. And as you're remembering, you get this sense of dread because I don't think this is what you really wanted. As you start to feel scared and horrified of what you did, in the back of your head, you hear a voice. It's okay. At least we're together.
Who said that?
And you look around, and all you see is Feta just right there, just kind of looking at you.
Did you say that? I don't think you said that. I heard you say that.
She kind of cocks her head a little bit and gives you a sniff and then puts her head down.
You said at least we're together?
Mm-hmm.
Say that.
Ears kind of.
Did she give me an answer?
She just kind of like perks her ear ups, like looks at you.
Did you say that?
Picks her head up again and kind of like looks at you. And almost like her mouth starts moving a little bit in the way that you think like, oh, she wants a treat kind of thing. Like,
Just give him that chunk.
I'm gonna try to mentally say that.
okay. She paws at you.
What the fuck does that mean, Feta? Come on!
Use your words.
I just give her. Oh, do I have all my stuff back?
Yeah, you just went
Okay.
B-shape. It's fine.
I give her a treat back.
Yeah, you give her a treat and
Animagus rules.
Animagus.
I don't know where I am.
Give me a nature check. Or no, actually, this one would be a survival check.
Survival. Ooh, +3. 6 + 3, 9.
9. It's not that difficult to figure out. You didn't go that far. Plus, you've looked at maps and you've got a sense. You're roughly 5 miles north of Ulazor.
Look at them.
It's that main one we usually go to that we were at for a long
Yeah.
time.
Northwest, 5 miles northwestish.
Where is that compared to Oma?
South.
Yeah, about 140 miles south.
I'm looking at my stupid map.
It's the big city that's on the other side of the lake.
Okay. So that's where we were. And you said near the lake or near water or something?
You're close to the area where the land starts changing a little bit from regular forest and like swamp bogland kind of thing because the lake kind of drains out into the forest.
Yeah. Okay.
So you got it? I could ping it on the map for you if you want.
I'm on Undon Forest.
Undal Fort. Yeah, you're about right here-ish.
Wait, I don't know what that is. Hang on, I have to switch. Wait, stop pinging.
Ping!
Stop it.
You would probably help with this, huh?
Well, I was launching the game.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Okay, ping it again. Okay, that's what I figured. Okay. Okay, since I know the general direction of where I am, I think. Ooh, oh fuck! You used it, my beasts, huh?
Yeah.
God damn it! Hang on, let me mark those real quick. Wait, was that wild shape?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. If I take a short rest, I can do it again, right?
I think they come back after short rest. I'm not sure.
You have your hat, your helmet.
I have my hat. I am using my helmet.
Okay. This always
Stay
works
there,
A
well.
little reminder.
I know, right? Let's see. All right, you're let's go. See, we're gonna go scene casually. So roll a D100.
Because I'm going to the comments.
Yeah.
Okay. D100?
Yeah.
I hope that was the right one. No, that was not the right one. Where's the fucking D100?
D100.
Is this the D100?
It's 2 10s, yeah.
Oh, then that is not the one I want to roll.
Quick technical question.
Hmm.
Is the D100 a 10-sided die that is divided up into 10 figures like 0, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50?
Yep.
Yeah. D10 is essentially just like a D100 is like a D10, yeah.
Is that right?
Okay. Yeah, because that's my little
96.
that's what I got.
Yep,
so.
that's
Yeah.
the 100.
Yeah. So
Just
you roll that.
wanted some-
Yeah.
It's just a D10 times 10.
Well,
No,
I
you
mean,
you roll
use
that and then the D10,
So
and
you
then
have to,
the
you
one
have
with
to use both. So one is your 10 digit, and then the other one is your first digit.
okay.
96.
96. Yeah. Okay. We're good. All right. Back to the three of you guys.
I have a bunch of dice. I just don't know what to do.
So you guys, unless you guys want to do anything specific,
We're at the inn, right?
yeah, you guys. Unless you want to do anything specific, you guys go up to your suite and that
I would like
platter and
to eat a bunch of food and do a long rest.
a long rest. All right.
Does long rest restore you to your full
Everything.
health? And
Yeah,
like,
everything's back.
basically you're
100%.
clean?
Yeah, 100%.
I would like to do that.
All right. Anything else? Anybody else want to do anything specific?
So
I would like to pray to my angel and say, "What the fuck?"
Give me a religion check with a what the fuck check.
15.
What the fuck has to be a disadvantage roll, right?
Well,
Will you shut up?
It depends on the god. What the fuck might be an advantage with depending on the god. As you sit there and you pray, what you get back is just comfort and everything's gonna be okay kind of feeling.
You're like, just let me be mad.
I do ask her, it is okay to be mad at Althea, right?
You don't really get a negative sense out of it.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah.
And I go to sleep.
Hey, you go to sleep? All right. Owanka?
Quick point of order. We're back in
Huh?
Velazor, right?
Vulazor, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I could find myself on the map.
Yeah.
I have a meeting in the morning, right?
With
The elders at 10, I thought.
no, you were explained that they don't really take
Oh,
meetings.
to just go over there?
Go in there because now there's an elder, and the elders.
I'm not rewriting.
I think
So
I
like
need,
elders like the mayor, and then the elders are like kind of like
City council.
that's who
yeah.
I need. Yeah, the elders. So I just go there when I need to?
Eventually you'll be seen.
Okay. Eventually.
Mhm.
Eventually. I don't like that. I like appointments.
But I feel guilty.
I don't know if that's an Awonka thing, but it's a Karina thing for sure.
It's a Karina thing for sure.
I feel guilty, but
Oh, Wonka will be like, all right, I get it. I'm assuming, you know.
That's true. I guess that's fair.
How am I supposed to know what
Okay.
happened?
It's about what 3:30, 4 o'clock by the time we get back to the room.
It's 4:30.
Okay. I'm saying I'm gonna think she's gonna stay awake for at least. She's gonna end up taking a short rest.
Okay.
The longest short rest she could, but over the next like couple of hours, she'll keep pinging, and she'll just try to keep an eye, basically.
How many spells? Do you have a spell slot
It's
for
a
that?
ritual, so it's
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
so for the next let's say for the next hour, and just if
For the next hour, you
and also she when light came up is when she did her whole stuff, so I won't notice anything. Will I?
Once you're doing your praying.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
if
not
you're-
praying. It's the pinging.
Oh yeah, if you're pinging, just the very edge, but once you sit, once you sit down and start doing your pinging, once dawn hits, you start sensing them, and she's moving away but slowly. But once dawn comes up, you see kind of the pinging stops, but it's just at the edge of that 5 mile radius. They never got any closer to you.
And still haven't.
Which
No.
direction?
North.
We were suspecting that it was daybreak, so let me
Yeah.
do it another couple times, 3 times for another half hour.
Okay. As the hours come by and then dawn breaks, you're like, one more time. She's about 40 feet down.
Oh, she's here. She'll
It
come
just all of a sudden it was like, let me try one more time. 10 minutes ago she was 5 miles out. The next time, bing, she's downstairs.
she'll go downstairs.
I would like to pick up my shield.
You're asleep. A long rest is 8 hours, bud.
How? Okay, so it was what? 4 a.m.
Yeah.
to shit. So that's till
3,
noon.
4, yeah.
All right.
You had a
You're right.
long night. Everyone else
Fucking
is asleep.
Bobby, just stay asleep.
All right, you go downstairs.
I see.
And yeah, you
I'm
also
having a very absolute biggest, almost wall breaker big drink with a straw. With my head almost into it because I'm so sad.
it's a cask of ale, and you're sitting there, and it's wall breaker size, so it's like a barrel for you, and that's how you won 900 gold. And yeah, you order it, and it's 4 gold pieces for that, Althea.
Or okay.
Yeah. But you're there, and she's there, and for some reason she has a straw. No idea where that came from, but there's a straw. Just
Fact, straws I don't think has even been invented, but yeah.
don't even know what that is. But she's drinking out of a little.
You know
glass.
what? I took a snake, I carved it out, I'm using
No,
its skin.
it's just the wood reed. The reed from
Yeah.
like the river.
But it has a little bend in it, so it's like a little bendy one.
Does she have a twisty straw, a crazy straw?
I know, right? But you do come downstairs, and you do see Althea at a table as everyone else is kind of setting up the room back to how it was supposed to be and trying to clean up and get ready for the morning fresh. You do see Althea there by herself. So far, the only patron here, kind of drinking off by herself to the side.
She'll walk up to her.
Give me a
stand-
perception check.
Okay. Cat just got settled onto my dice. So digital it is. Perception?
Yeah.
Let's see what the roller says. Yay! I'm
Do
so
I-
glad
do
I
I
did the
see it?
roller. I
Huh?
rolled a 1 plus a
You rolled a 1?
5.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's fine.
that's what happens when I
Yeah,
do
you
this
see her come down. She's full armor. She's not trying to hide. And right by now, both of you have a point of exhaustion.
That's
yeah.
fine.
So clank, 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 clank. Yeah, she's going.
Wait, how do I do a point of exhaustion?
Because
On
you haven't
beyond?
slept.
No, how?
Oh, I
On
don't know.
beyond, you go onto your conditions
Condition. Where the fuck's conditions?
by your HP,
No conditions. Okay.
and then it's at the bottom, and you just click a 1.
Okay, got it.
If you need information, there's a little drop down next to it, and it'll explain exactly what happens with 1 point. It's disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
So she'll
Alright,
walk up to you, and but she's not tense, but she's not relaxed. She's like ready. She has her hand on her axe, like that's still on her, but her hand is just resting on it. Like
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look up with like my face halfway in the drink, just maybe little drips. I'm gonna see her. I'm gonna get this big grin, all happy, and then I'm gonna throw my hands up with a little twinkle in my eye and be like, "You're alive!" And jump on her. And hug
Aw.
her if she doesn't kill me.
she'll put
Hand
her
out,
hand out
thump.
to that. Yeah.
Palm, face, floor.
Thump. That's the order. Palm, face, floor. Thump.
Yeah. Like,
I deserve that.
can you explain what happened? Because
Nope.
I was not injured at all from your rampage, but the others can't say the same.
I had no control. None. At all. I was literally just viewing everything.
We're
You-
getting rid of that. We're getting rid of that today.
But
You want what happened last night to happen? You could have killed Excellence. You could have
Yeah,
actually killed him.
I know. I don't know how to do. I don't know what to do. I can give her a potion.
We're going back to her, and she's going to get rid of that, or I will cut it out. Those are your options.
We can go back now. I have a trinket.
She holds up a little cat-shaped thing.
I don't know what that is. So if you want to go take care of this now, I would suggest doing it now,
Okay, I'll be
or
back.
at least after you finish this. As long as
I'm
you
not
can.
awake yet.
No.
No? Okay.
Plus, we're
That-
downstairs.
I have questions. Also, I just want, for the record, I want to say that I also had one more note that was being hunted by feral ally, 1 hour in wood, have bed waitings. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm done.
It was a good day for you.
Okay.
So she gave you your options.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna hold on to it and go to the wizardly person.
Okay.
Lesbian.
Lisbon?
Lisbon.
Okay. Lisbon.
Just short of lesbian.
Lisbon is a
Lisbon.
nice place I have fond memories of.
All right.
do
Since
you just leave, or because I was gonna ask you if you wanted me to go with you?
I was gonna ask, but I'm afraid that I might kill you.
so you see her just.
I can help you with saves. Oh, so you're
Um,
gone. Okay, never mind.
What does a Wonka want to do?
Well, she's working on it. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Okay. Well, timeline-wise, we're gonna go.
Oh, you know what? Before she goes to sleep, she'll write a note for Excellence specifically, saying that she talked to Althea. Althea's going to get this item removed. I've gone to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
You kind of leave it on the table.
Yeah.
Go to sleep. 3 later on. So yeah, they're gonna. Yeah. Okay. Althea, you've done the teleportation spell before, and you get pretty good at it. You feel you're like, yeah, 3 in a row. I've done it right.
There's no water, no storm. Woohoo!
Mhm. As you come back, the last trickles of energy come off this circle that you were in before, as the runes kind of deglow, as the magical essence kind of leaves out of them. You look around at the workshop, and you've been controlled chaos before, and you've kind of enjoyed it with knickknacks here, instruments there, books here, couches there, throw pillows everywhere. Now it's a little bit different. It's no longer controlled chaos. You see shelves knocked over, books thrown, ripped, torn in half. You see vials and experimental knickknacks broken and shattered and clambered all around. There's very dim light going around, and as you start looking around, you realize what's going on, and then you hear this little heavy, deep breathing, just you finally look behind you, and then you have to look up, and then up, and then up.
Oh no.
15 feet, 20 feet, 25
Nope.
feet,
Helmet, teleport back.
30 feet.
Fuck it. Nope, I'm out.
Where are you going?
I'm going back to the commons.
Okay, roll D100.
Nope.
No, just no. I didn't know you could do that. Nope.
Nope.
60?
A 60.
Well,
He's looking
That's bad.
away,
We
so
have to
that
check.
can't be good.
Oh, you're still on target. Perfect. 54 is what you have to get a minimum.
oh.
I thought this was going to be a little bit longer, but guess not. Owanka, before you even make it to the second step, Althea, you feel that crackle of energy as this teleport spell is kind of coming back. The last thing you see, Althea, is this. Everything goes back to normal, and Lisbon is just...
God damn it.
Wait, I'm sorry. Lisbon
So is that what I
wizard,
see?
right?
Like when she comes back, the god damn it.
God damn it. And as you come back, Althea, you're just like, fuck. In your head, you hear, dear, you should have seen the look on your face. That was it.
That girl's the worst.
Yeah,
Do I hear her
Frank.
come back?
Yeah, Frank. She likes to play practical jokes. Sometimes she
I just
plays
wrote down as my fourth note, Lisbon equal wizard.
Yeah, Lisbon equals wizard. Yeah, yeah. You hear, you feel the energy because it's a pretty powerful spell. And that's what causes you to stop and look back. And when you look back, you see Althea just, God damn it!
Didn't go well.
She played me.
Can she not get rid of it?
I didn't get that far. I just did a really huge, scary fucking breathing, and I said nope.
It was similar to the giants that you saw that were killed in
It
there.
was like a giant. I said nope, got the fuck out of there, and then I seen Lesbian laughing at me. What a bitch.
I haven't seen her jokes, I don't think. I don't think I went to go visit her.
You've
I
never
don't
gone
think
to
I
visit.
want to.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean she wouldn't know what you're talking about. It's like,
She's
So
a
she-
jokester.
oh.
She
Okay.
takes her power to laugh at people.
Seems like
I
a
mean-
waste. Okay, please get rid of that, and she'll just turn and walk away.
We're gonna have to travel back because that was I can't use my helm yet. I'm gonna go nap first.
She stops at the stairs, and she you see her hand waver over the dagger that she threatened last time.
Cut it out.
We can
No,
take
no.
care of this today.
No,
I don't
no,
want a
no.
repeat of what
No, no.
happened last night.
I just can't hunt. That's all. That's it. That's it. There's no hunting. No hunting. I promise. I promise.
So
she's not facing you at this. Like she's
Well-
still heading up the stairs as she stopped, and her hand's just on that dagger, and you're just spazzing out behind her.
So
I
you
need to
guys-
be informed about when I'm awake.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It's coming up soon.
Okay.
As you guys go and you guys are both going to take your long rest. You guys wake up relatively around the same time, just to make it easier for everybody. There's still some of the food left over because you got one of everything, so you have food for 5 days. So Awanka and Althea
Eat a little something before sleep.
Yeah, before sleep, and then you guys have it for, I'm assuming, presumably for breakfast. And as you guys are having breakfast, Althea and Awanka do join you. It's now about 11. Bless you. It's around 11 in the morning.
She still would have left a note for you, but it wouldn't have said what I said. It would have been like, Althea's back. We'll work on getting the item off of her tomorrow. She's not a danger. Going to sleep.
Are we sure about that?
Well, I left a note for X.
Yeah, I left a note. So as you guys are,
That's only if I see the table. I wasn't even going to eat. I was going to walk out the door.
There's a piece of paper there.
Give me a passive. What's your passive perception?
11.
11. Yeah, you would have seen the note. You've been trained to, with your background, if something's not how you left it, kind of catches your eye. And with the note just right out there, yeah, you'll see a piece of paper out there or
I was
parchment.
debating on adding a dagger to it, but I was like, eh.
Incidentals, you don't want that.
No.
Fine. I look at it, crumble it up, toss it on the table, and walk out.
That's rude.
You
You have a guard dog right now.
Yeah, I put the little. Hi, Gigi. What you doing?
What's up, Gigi?
Yeah.
Dumb motherfucker.
Right. So, you guys, Bobby, you see the crumpled note, but you're eating. I don't know if you decided to read it or not. But if you do, it says.
Do you get nosy?
Nah, he's not that smart.
Yeah.
Does he know how to read?
Like anything past like 4 syllables is a little dicey.
As Awanka and Althea wake up, you come to the common area. After
We
you
got
guys
our
long
long
rest.
rest then? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's now around noonish.
Oh, can I
Yeah.
get my point back from exhaustion after we eat?
Yeah. After you guys can get the long rest.
It
Oh,
says
so
requires
all-
food and drink.
We
What
had plenty of food. I don't
Yeah.
know about the
I
drink.
know.
Yeah, you could.
So
water.
all
There's-
4 of us are together right now?
Well, Excellence walked away. Apparently, I don't know where he's going. So I'm
I'm
more
going
gonna
to
Three of us
the
are
magic
together
shop.
right now?
Yeah, it's the 3 of you guys.
What'd you say?
I'm going to the magic shop.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay. I want to whisper slightly to, I'm sorry, Karina's character. I can't remember the name.
Awanka.
Wonka.
Awanka, and be like, hey, do we just want to like tie her up until we figure out what's going on?
You're whispering this?
Yes.
She answers back at a normal volume. Apparently, she's not a danger if she doesn't hunt.
Do we know that for a fact?
She hasn't been in danger until she hunted. So I guess we'll find out tonight. If she's not, then I will take care of it myself by getting rid of that item.
So our 2 options are murder or let us be murdered?
I wasn't going to murder her. I was going to cut it out.
I mean, it's on her chest. That's basically murder.
Not murder.
What is this?
I only
Althea-
murder when I
Althea-
want to.
Althea, well, you're picking this up. Give me a perception check.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask
are you
if I
speaking
hear
quietly
this.
this entire time and she's just talking at normal volume?
I mean, as quietly as Bobby can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, and she's just talking at normal volume. So I don't care.
I'm just saying, I've got 50 feet of silk rope that we can tie her up for.
You're welcome to try.
I mean, when she's not a fucking tiger, I'm pretty sure I can get it done.
You said perception?
Yeah, please.
Perception.
Oh, Bobby, give me a perception check.
10.
Okay. When they're talking about that item and the necklace, you kind of look
20.
down. 20. Okay. You kind of look down and kind of like feel it, in between your clothes, and it's a lot smaller than you remember. And as you kind of give a quick peek at it and glance, now it's not just the claws, but like most of it's in there. So all you see is the back paw of it. The rest is is embedded into you. So now you just see it pretty much looks like a lump of whatever brass steel kind of thing that was there. Bobby, Bobby, as she's screaming, you're looking in her eyes, and now they got a little bit of a red to her.
She's screaming now?
Now she just started screaming. And as she started screaming, you see her eyes are wide. And instead of being, I think they were light brown, you said, Hazel, right, Althea?
Yeah.
They now have like an orange hue to them. And Althea, hue.
Oh,
Just
okay.
a little bit of an orange in those Hazel. And now she's just screaming her head off.
Just like losing her shit. Huh?
I guess.
All right.
I feel like that's
Bobby-
not uncommon for Althea. Just like apparently like randomly screaming. Like we're
Yeah,
here.
but normally a happy scream. This is a terrified scream, I'm assuming.
It's like,
Bobby-
what's the matter with you?
Tackles her and pins her to the ground.
Why? That's in character.
And is like, hey, someone
allow
get
this?
this shit out of her.
I don't know. Do you allow this?
You're an
Does-
adult.
Does the trinket allow that?
With
Hold
this
on.
nonsense.
Hold on. Do you? Okay. First of all, Althea, do you allow this?
Well, the question is, does the trinket allow this?
No, I'm asking Althea. Does Althea allowed to be tackled and
Hell
pinned?
no.
Okay. Bobby, give me an athletics check. Althea, athletics or dex check, whichever one you want.
We'll go with that.
Oh my god.
You know what, Carlos? She'd also like put a hand up to stop Bobby because it's like
Too
he's-
late. They're flying at each other.
Okay.
13.
I mean, you can put your hand up. What did you get, Bobby? 7?
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I think you're
7.
7. Okay. Yeah, you try to tackle, but you're not used to wrestling a gnome. She pops out.
She'll if anything, she'll just yank him out.
Yeah, Beta's still right.
Yeah, where's Beta?
Beta doesn't stay inside. Right?
Yeah, normally she doesn't, but I'm assuming Fela.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she's
Yeah,
still
Fela
in her
should be
bed.
outside.
She's just hanging out. If she's outside wherever you put her. Normally it's outside. If you want to put her inside, she's inside. You can't read
Does
that.
she hear
Brent.
my scream?
Was she outside?
Yeah.
You've been training her to stay outside. I don't know what you're trying to show us, Frank.
Or if he's.
I'm sorry. I was looking at my notes.
Oh, okay.
Trying to
You're
figure
gonna
out-
Look at me. Look at my notes.
I know, right?
Okay,
All right.
I have like 3 notes. Like I'm just trying to figure out how to get myself unfucked from here.
Awanka is gonna like pick him up by like the scruff. It's like what?
So you could haul him up, yeah.
Yeah,
Fine.
and she's just
Pick
like,
me
"What
up?
are you doing?"
I'm going to show them the piece of my chest.
So yeah, she starts pointing at the little, and now you see it's even deeper in there, and you just see it was small to begin with, maybe a winch wide. Now it's about a little less than half an inch of just like a steel brass kind of bulb indentation now.
Bobby's
Have
a act first, talk later
Clearly.
type of person.
You should really
So
work
now he's
on
like,
that.
hey, we need to do something about this.
No,
A small tear is going to leave my left eye.
The left one, not the right one, the left
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's always the left one.
it's the dynamic one. She's gonna ask Althea, like, that is smaller than before. Has it done this before?
Well, I mean, it was a necklace that, just dangled, and then it kind of buried itself in my skin, and now it's this way.
Does it happen every day or just when you go hunting?
I think it's only when I hunt, right?
So far.
So far, just when I hunt.
Well, the option is still available to you. I will cut it out if you'd like.
Is there a doctor in town?
You mean a healer?
Yeah. Is there a healer in town?
I can.
You wouldn't. Yeah, Wulazor is big enough town that you would probably find a healer, trained professional.
I'm gonna go find a trained professional healer.
I can cut things out just fine.
You have a sword, a dagger, and an axe.
And
You're
a
not even
longbow
here.
and a crossbow. But, you know. Got daggers. Daggers are good enough.
17 glaives.
Yeah, I've got javelins. And
Okay.
yeah, I'm an arsenal.
To excellence. Where you going?
To Tahari.
To Ari's. Let's go, Vulazor.
Oh, since I took a long rest, do I get my charges back?
Yeah, everything's back. Yeah. So you
Well,
go
then
over
screw
to.
this. I'm going back to Lisbon. This is bullshit.
Oh no, not the charges for that helmet. The helmet is at dawn. You roll a 1d4
Did she
And
roll
dawn?
it?
or one.
Did she roll it?
No, because she used them after dawn. She used 3. One to get the commons, one to get the Lisbon, and one back.
And you only get 3? That sucks.
You own,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, so you're going to the Age of Conquest?
Yeah, sure. Is that the magic shop?
Well, that's one of them.
Is that her magic
Yeah,
shop?
yeah, that's Tahari's, yeah.
Okay, that's where I was going.
Okay, yeah.
Yes, Age of Conquest.
Yeah,
I actually
you're-
have that written down.
Nice notes. And it's a little, it's around noontime, and it does take you about half an hour, 45 minutes to get there. It's little afternoon. Yeah, no. And as you're walking up, you see Wallbreaker kind of just like lounging up against this little chair that's in front of the shop. He's just kind of people watching, just kind of hanging out. He's just in regular like pants and a shirt, has his boots on, doesn't really have much else going on. Kind of sees you and he's like, "Excellent! Hey, come here.
I'll walk up to him.
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
that guy you were with, the one that you fronted the money for?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's your friend now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's gonna grab you by the horn. He's like, "Hey, gotta make me a fucking promise. Gonna make me a fucking promise?
Sure.
I gotta fight that guy. You promise me to set something up?"
I can try. I mean, he's kind of busy right now with everything that's going on. But I will talk to him. And I will try my hardest to get something set up. It may not happen right away, but I'll let you know.
And he starts stabbing you. He goes, "I'll tell you what. Just set it up, and the entire purse, it'll go to him no matter what happens. How about that? I just gotta fight this fucking guy."
Okay.
Jeez.
All right. When you think you get set up for tonight? A lot of people are asking.
I will do my best, but it's possible.
All right.
And-
If you let me know, I'll start talking. I'll start hyping it up now. The more people, the more money. I'm telling you, you're good.
Win or lose, the money goes to him.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about the money. I want to fight this guy.
Fuck me.
So gonna die, man.
There has to be some rules. Like,
And
you can't kill him.
And he looks like, "Well, I mean, I'm not gonna do it on purpose. But if he's as strong as I think he is, I don't think I could kill him in one punch. I'm pretty big, and he kind of does one of these. He's pretty big, but
Just to clarify, I am not in this space right now.
No.
No, you are
you are
Okay.
gone.
You're still asleep, I think.
No, this is why you guys are
Okay.
discussing.
No, I tried to tackle.
Yeah. So he's like, "Okay, if not today, tomorrow. Like the sooner the better. We got hype. We got momentum.
I think tomorrow may be better.
Tomorrow, you promise?"
It will help me convince him a little bit, trying to get him in there.
All right. You know what? You know what I'll be tonight? Let me know.
I'll let you know.
Good man. And he just claps you on the shoulder.
Ow.
Yeah.
Oh shit. You take 9 bludgeoning damage.
What do you roll for him? Is it a 6 or a 4?
The D4 plus a strength mod because he's a brawler.
Oh, okay.
Also, why is Wallbreaker fucking Vince McMahon?
Don't ask questions, goddammit.
Carlos wants to play this character in a campaign.
I love Wahlberg. He's a
I mean, who wouldn't? He's a fucking brick shithouse.
8 to 325. Okay. And he kind of claps him on the shoulder. He's like, all right. Fucking gun. And he like does all this animated, and then as soon as he sits back down, he's just still. His eyes are the only thing that are really just moving.
That's
Looking
not
at
weird.
people just walking by.
All right, I go inside,
Spelled all of his energy with that.
trying to like
Pop
work
the
my
sh-
shoulder again. God
Trying to
damn
get
it.
Pop right back in the.
Oh.
It's better than a kick to the or a punch to the or a kick to the chest. That was funny. So as you walk in, the Age Conquest hasn't changed much. There might have been some inventory that's been moved around, but there is still the moss along the rafters, along the beams. There are a couple of chairs that are here and there. And you've already seen her in two of her spots napping, and sure enough, she's in the first one, which is in this big plush armchair kind of thing. And she's just kind of like wrapped up and curled up in like a cat position. Just the orange of her fur is just kind of highlighted by the sunbeam that's kind of hitting that chair. Question?
How do you spell her name again?
Tehari.
Tehari.
Tahari, and then Unales, UNA apostrophe LES. If you want to learn her last name.
Wait, what?
That's right here. TEHARIUAN apostrophe LES.
Close enough.
I-N-S. Okay.
Is Frank adding to his notes too?
I know, right? So yeah, and she's there, and then one of the sunlight is kind of just on that chair, and you kind of get a sense of that's why she puts the chair there. Because at noon, the sun is right there, so she's able to get her a nice little warm spot, and looks like she's napping. The dust mites are in the air, kind of floating, giving a hazy quality to the air, but it's still very fresh air because of all the plants and the herbs that are inside, so it's not unpleasant whatsoever.
Does she have a bell on the desk?
No.
Well, 1 second. I got lost. Are we
No,
at
no, I'm not
the
gonna
arm
do that.
wrestling
That would be
pit
bad.
bar?
Yes.
Okay. And I'm still in my room though. Wait.
Yeah,
no, I
you guys got a suite, so that has its own little
Okay.
footing area.
So
Yeah.
I am not in Wallbringer's
No.
view.
No. He's a couple of miles away. He's at his own shop.
Wait, I thought he. Oh, wait, no. So he went.
Yeah, Excellence
went
left.
to Wallbreaker's shop. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Okay, that's where we're at.
I'm back on track.
Yeah. All right. That little train left the
But I'm
station.
awake, right?
Yeah, you guys are awake, and this is around the same time that you guys are arguing back and forth. But yeah, there's no bell.
All right, I just say, Tahari.
And then she's right, like the ear kind of twitches and she does stretch that cat thing, and she goes, "Ah, excellent, darling. You got my manticore venom.
I do.
Perfect." And she kind of just like jumps off and leaps and goes behind the counter. And she goes just like over here. And she like kind of starts tapping the counter.
And I pull it out of my bag of holding.
And he's like, and she kind of glances and goes like, "Ooh, is that for sale?"
No, it's not. It's what I asked from you, and you couldn't give it to me at the moment.
And her ear twitches. She goes, so, and then she like looks over at the vial. She unstoppers them, kind of smells them, and kind of dips a little. Just her little claw comes out, and she kind of like dips it, like studies it for a second. She goes, 4 vials. You weren't too hurt, were you, by the manticores?
I actually did really well with those manticores.
I knew you would, dear. I knew you would. Now, and she lays them out. It's like, I believe it was for these, correct? And she pulled out the bracers.
Yeah.
Plus 300 gold?
I believe that's what it was.
I believe so, too.
What else do you have, though?
Now that he's drowning in money.
Right?
No, because I was going to give the bracers to a certain best friend
Right?
before she decided to attack me multiple times with her freaking mutt.
It's fine. Don't take it personal. She had an item. She thought you were the weakest one. That's why she went after you. It's totally fine.
That doesn't make it better. That makes it worse.
I know.
As she looks around, she goes, "Of what variety are you looking for, dear? Because magical items, not much, but potions. Well, I got some brewed up, some concocted, if you will."
Oh, I'm looking for more magical items. By any chance, do you have any ritual spells?
One second. Where am I?
Don't forget you need the ink. It's very important.
Here we go. Found it. All right. And then she looks over. She goes, "Spells, dear. No. You. Let's see. Okay. Yeah." And she goes, "It's like, no. I just happened by these braces by chance. If you're looking for spells, magical items, you'd better be off at the final sunrise."
Final sunrise. Well, thank you. All right. Well, I guess I'll just take the bracers and the 300 then. Is it? Am I paying the 300 or is she giving me 300?
No, dear. You're paying 300.
Oh,
Whatever. You're still rich.
Mm-hmm.
no one knows that though.
His hand goes like shoulder deep into the hand to the bag of holding, and all you hear is this massive jingle. He comes out bruised.
I put 250 down, and I say I'm short. I may still have some more, and I start reaching in again.
Jingle,
Okay.
jingle, jingle, jingle.
And she's waiting.
And I just give her the other 50.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. And you pull out the phone, and she goes, and she's like,
Because I know if I do anything stupid, I have to deal with two people. I have to deal with her and Wallbreaker.
I thought you meant
and
her.
as you hand over the gold, she goes, "It's like, I knew you'd be able to reach deep down in there and find the rest here. But here you go. Hope they serve you well." And she like scoops up the gold, and then she kind of like starts twirling one of the manticore venoms and goes, "Oh yeah." Puts it away. It's the other three.
All right, well, have a good day.
You too, darling.
I
You too.
I'm like, and just walk out.
Yeah.
Not even going to flirt with her, not once.
Multiple reasons, but yeah.
All right, you walk out. You gonna do anything else, or?
Yeah. What was that place she told me to go for magic items?
The final sunrise.
Final Sunrise. I would like to go there.
Okay. We'll go to you after these three. What are you three doing?
I don't remember.
I'd like to just go to an armor shop and peruse the wares.
Peruse the wares.
I know.
Yeah.
So how are you going to find this shop? You gonna ask around, or you're just gonna look?
Just wander the market, like go to the street
So-
of iron. Not
It's
that
a big
complicated.
city.
Huh? It's a big city.
I said go to the street of iron. It's not that complicated.
Not King's Landing, sir. That's
I mean, this is basically King's Landing. Let's be honest.
So, okay. Turning into a shopping episode. We'll go. Okay, Bobby. Give me a
It's
perception
Bobby's
check.
first. He can do the shopping episode. He just has no money.
I know, right? How much money does
I have
that?
30 gold.
Oh, okay.
Where'd you get 30 gold from?
He gave it to me.
Nice. All right.
I did.
Oh my god. So generous.
All right. Give me a perception check.
God damn it. Where's perception? 7.
Let's see. You guys are right there. All right, yeah, that makes sense.
So many weapons.
It takes you a while. You're just not used to this big of a city before. You're mostly, tropical villas and such like that, smaller towns. This hard-packed place, a little bit different. Takes you about an hour and a half, 2 hours, but you finally come to the Warrior's Dream. It's recognizable by the sounds of anvils, kind of just like clanging up against each other.
Anvils clanging against each other.
Yes, you heard me. The hammer and the anvils and metalwork. There's a Goliath in the background holding two anvils, just dong, dong, just
That's what I was
advertising the
waiting for.
entire area.
That's the clock
I'm
for the
sorry,
town.
that
Fucking
was
throws.
rude.
Throws one at you. You take 6 bludgeoning. No, I'm kidding.
That's it. Wow.
But yeah, the sounds of metalwork ring in the air. And the sign out front, it does say the Warrior's Dream.
Oh, so okay, yeah, I go in,
Yeah.
What is your
And
baby up to?
look at whoever's at the counter, and ask them what's available at a quick deliverance.
Okay. It's an older hobgoblin. His dark hair.
That can asking goblin.
In
because
goblin.
I still feel like that will help somehow.
Yeah, and he looks over and he does seem impressed a little bit, and he's just like, and he answers back in goblin. It's like, well, not many humans know goblins. A little rough on the throat there, but good on you. Well, we have everything you may ever need. All your basics are we can supply. More custom pieces take a little bit longer, and we do have a magic item or two, but nothing too crazy. What exactly are you looking for?
Something about, in between leather and steel plate. Like, I need my movement. I'm a real athletic type of guy, but, leather just might not cut it these days now that I'm on land.
Oh, and it's like, sailor, I understand. Found your guys' cards. All right, cool. Could have used that 20 minutes ago. He kind of looks you up and down, and you were just wearing leather armor, right?
No, that's what I have down. Just leather armor and a shield. Also, if this dude has shields, I'd love to look at shields.
Let's see.
And by dude, I mean hobgoblin.
Still a dude. You're in California.
And
What's
the
your-
I'm this close to saying hella every other day.
Do it.
Hella.
Do it. This is where you are. This is who you are now. You've
I
been
know,
out
right?
of whatever state
No,
for how
this
long
is
now? It
A
doesn't even
personal
count anymore.
battle of wills between me and Melissa. I refuse to do it just because of
give
Melissa.
up. Just give up.
And he
It's gonna
kinda looks
happen.
over, and he looks you up and down, and well, it depends on how much you want to spend. What you got now, pretty good. How much are you looking to spend here, son?
For a full suit and a shield, maybe 10 to 15 gold pieces.
And he looks you up and down. And he's like, well, shield can't get much better than what you got right now.
Tough mill.
And he looks over and he goes, for 10 gold, we could outfit you with some hide armor. Probably better than what you got right now.
On a very technical aspect, how much better than my armor right now?
So what you would have, if you got leather armor, it's 11 plus 2, that's 13 plus 4. So you'd be at 4, it'd give you an extra point in AC. So you have
I'm sorry, how much more?
an extra point, 1 point.
Oh, 1 point. Okay.
Yeah, so you'd be at 15 without a shield, with a shield 17.
Yeah, 15 plus 2. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you said 8. I'm like, fuck yeah.
Proficiency. Medium and heavy armor.
And he looks over and he's like, well, if you're willing to put down 50 gold, we could bump that up to 13 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1. So you'd be at 18 with the shield.
I do not have that much money. I'm going to try and barter him down to 8 gold for the hide armor.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check.
Look at the baby.
Mhm.
15.
15.
Ma'am.
All right. And he kind of looks over and he's like, 8 gold. You said 15?
Yeah.
And he goes, yeah, we got a surplus of studded armor right now, so got
I
yourself a
should have
deal.
gone for 1. That should have been the move. But whatever. All right. I will buy the hide armor for 8 gold.
Right. So go ahead and put that down. And he does take a... Okay.
Sorry. Can I sell my leather armor back to him?
You can. And
Oh,
he
that's
goes,
never ever been discussed before. I cannot believe that's never been discussed before.
it is.
Oh my god.
4 gold.
And he goes and he's like, he looks over and he's like, 4 gold, deal, immediately. Just boom.
Damn it! Should have got higher.
So yeah, it'll cost you 4 gold for the hide armor.
I'm sorry. At technical point, that's a +1 to my armor class.
Yeah, so technically now you're with the hide armor, you're 12 plus Dex modifier, which is yours is a 2, so that's a 14. Plus 1 because you're a fighter, that's a 15. So you're at 15 without a shield, 17 with a shield.
Nice.
It's not bad actually.
It's not.
Hey, I gotta stay alive somehow.
Uh-huh. It's fine. I'm the tank anyway.
I
should upgrade my armor. I don't.
I'm just gonna go back to the inn for lunch because I feel like I've. God damn it, Cecily. Because I feel like I'm winning right now.
Yeah. Don't want to push your luck?
Yeah, I don't want to push my luck.
All right.
I'm just gonna go back to the inn and just kick it and have some leftover ribs.
Save your luck for later because I got a proposition for you.
So yeah, it's about this time. Everyone's okay. Yeah,
Oddly enough,
Althea.
I actually forgot about that.
Althea, Wonka, you guys. Bobby went. You know what? I need to do clothes. Fuck it, I'm out. And leaving you, Wonka and Althea together. You guys want to do anything?
Well, we were in the middle of the conversation of
Yeah,
how we're gonna get rid of the thing.
Yeah, Bobby
Just
said,
noped
"Fuck
out.
it, not my problem."
Yeah, I just bailed, man. I need to get better armor and fuck this tiger shit.
Oh my god. It was one time.
Do you remember
Yeah, that's
that?
all it takes for me. Is
Yeah,
one
you remember
time.
everything. You remember everything that happened. If you remember beast changing into something you've never seen before, you remember shape changing twice, which I don't think you could technically do.
I think she can test too.
I
you have to?
can, I just never do it.
Mm-hmm. Look at that lesson.
I know. Oh, trust me, when we go into battle, I will be using these tactics.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you remember everything.
I'm going to a healer.
Okay. So you guys are.
Yeah, I'll go with her.
Okay. Give me. You guys. How are you guys gonna look for one?
Um,
I'm going to ask
Well,
Barkeep.
the barkeep looks over and he's just. Well, you seem fine to me. What seems to be the problem? I mean, there's spiritual healing. There's
we need to
regular
cut something out of
sawbone.
her.
I have a magic.
He pulls out his knife and he goes, "You need a knife?"
I offered the same thing.
I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die.
Pretty good at it.
Probably.
I know. I am too. She's weird about this.
Well, I
It's
mean,
magical. What if whoever tries to take it out of me automatically dies?
I think the
Bad
best.
mojo.
I think the best bet would be to go to the temple, see if they got a.
I know that there was a temple.
You would know that every city has a temple, and the temple per se isn't to a singular god. It's more like everyone kind of worships here their own, and they do have like priests and holy men that kind of specialize in giving you information. They don't particularly worship God, but they know information about them to help you along your path. They're more like guides, spiritual guides, as it were.
I'm just stuck on
Going
how,
to
how
temple.
different of a paladin this is.
How what? Oh yeah.
How different of a paladin, like temple.
I know, right?
Oh.
They don't know they don't know a temple. Yeah. So
Yeah, so we'll go there. I will ask him where the temple is.
And he gives you directions, and you'll get there, and it's a very Gothic style architecture with like the pointed arches, and it's very easy to see and spot. They don't technically have stained glass windows, but they do have these large windows that allows plenty of light to go in. You see people coming in and out, and the spiritual guides there. They don't wear any identifying symbols or anything of that nature, but they do have very thin, bare robes, just to show their piety to the world. So they got basic sandals or boots with robes and just a simple belt across. And they're out front and they're cleaning and sweeping. And if you walk in, you see what greets you is different little plinths or statues to different gods or goddesses. The ones that are worshipped more obviously have a little bit of a bigger one, like Mistra or Sylvanas. You see the Pelor and Moradin and all the major ones, and also little areas where there's smaller ones too. Generally, that's where you would find. I forgot the name of yours. What was it?
I don't know.
Really? Damn. Yours are on the smallest. Andrestia. On the smaller scale. Yours scale, get it? But you see different you see like different spots where people can pray. And there are individuals that are praying and leaving their worship, leading offerings and tidings as they come and go. I know. As they come and go. After standing around for a few minutes, there is it looks like an older gnoll. His fur is gray, and he walks with a very noticeable limp, kind of an old age, almost on the borderline of him needing like a cane or something to support him. But he comes over and he's in his raspy way. What can I do for you?
She's got a magical item in her we need to cut out.
Or find a non-lethal way.
It's not lethal.
I don't know.
And he was like, well, this, what can I see?
I'll show him.
Mm-hmm. And he looks, he kind of like taps it and he goes, oh, are you sure this is magical?
That's what the magician or the wizard said.
Wizards. They could be tricky sometimes. One moment, I'll need someone else with more experience in this is needed. And he says, well, just wait right here. And he leaves and then he comes back. And this isn't, what he brings back isn't someone in any kind of robes. He's actually wearing leather armor, and he has a lot of pouches, and it's a hobgoblin. You've seen this before, and the way he's dressed is similar to the hobgoblin that you talked to in, I believe it was Tuma, the one that put a lot of the enchantments on Luger's cave. Yeah, he's dressed very much like him, in pink and a bow in his hair and kind of pink frills. But he comes in and he's like, he's very thin, a little bit on the taller side, and looks like he's like, yeah, something about a magical item.
Yeah, I'm gonna explain to him what happened, what I did, and what's been going on with the little thing embedded in me.
Okay.
And then I'll end it with, and I offered to cut it out.
And and he looks at you and then looks at Buzz and he's like, well, it's probably best you didn't. It sounds like it's a cursed item, and any kind of physical removal would be borderline lethal. And
Probably what?
Huh?
Would probably what?
It would possibly be borderline lethal.
Borderline. See?
And he's like, if you will, and he kind of leads you off to a little side room, and it has this little stone, almost like sacrificial altar looking look to it. Mm-hmm. But he kind of like taps it and he goes, please, your name, by the way, little one.
Althea.
Oh, well, Althea, just right up here, and let me take a look at this. I'm assuming you get up?
Yes, I do.
All right, so you get up and he goes, this is like, don't worry, there won't be any discomfort. Let me just identify what this is exactly. And he does.
If I had the switch knife.
I know. He's just ready to go. And then he does a few incantations and a few he does a few incantations and a few spells over it, and he goes and he thinks and he goes like, "Oh my!" And you said it was in the shape of a paw print, correct?
Yeah.
Well, it's most certainly cursed.
You
It'll
put on a
be-
cursed item?
I didn't know.
You just put it on.
Well, she said, test it out. Tell me how it goes. I said, all right.
And
It's harmless.
and he says like, "One moment, please. Let me research this. Shouldn't take more than a few moments." And he leaves you guys to discuss anything if you guys want to.
Oh yeah, so that lecture would have happened after he left.
I'm gonna die, aren't I?
Well,
I'm gonna turn into
what
a
tends to
fucking-
happen when you put on a cursed item without knowing what it was, without having anyone check over this? And you said she's a troublemaker. She's clearly a troublemaker.
Good point.
And he comes back a few minutes later. She doesn't want to stand up. Okay. A few minutes later.
I think Frank wants to be the baby.
I know, right?
I'm not involved in this conversation, so I'm just mimicking the baby.
I'm just so wrapped up in the fact that you put your hair up in a pencil. I can't do that.
It's pandemic's been a long time.
So the hobgoblin does come back. He sits down because there's little stools in the room. And he's like, "Well, it seems you have a token of Malar."
Token of Malar.
Yes, dear.
You saw that.
Do I recognize that name?
Malar.
What? Say that again.
Malar. He seems.
M-A-L-A-R.
And he goes and he's like, he seems to be. Those of the hunt tend to worship him, but not of a dignified sort of way, more along of a savage nature. Those that worship him generally don't do it for any sort of nourishment purposes or to survive, more along the bloodthirsty aspects of the hunt. Your particular malady, I think, as long as you're able to keep its will out of you, you should be okay for as long as your willpower holds out. But eventually, you will succumb to the hunt. Generally, within once a month, as long as you don't hunt yourself, of course.
I told you she was a.
You weren't there, okay?
You aren't there. As of removing this,
Switchblade.
I know, right? No, and she's like, no, a knife will not do it. There's
she has an arsenal.
What about a silver knife?
You're not getting nothing.
And where's my map? Yeah, and he looks over at you and he goes, "There's no one here to be able to break this curse that we know of. Your best bet would be the capital of Hafratar. They would have someone that would be able to break this curse, and it would take time.
Where?
I'm sorry, where?
Hafratar.
Where the hell is that?
Fuck is that?
If you guys go on the map,
I am on the
I'm
map.
on the map.
Where are you pinging? Oh, damn, dude.
Where?
On the water.
Oh,
Wait. Get closer. Where the fuck is?
It's on the other side of the wall.
east, the capital. It's the biggest city.
see, this is where we are.
Uh-huh.
It's like through the forest.
There's pinging. Half H.
Hafratar. Why? There's nothing there.
This is the
What you
Atis.
seeing there?
Yeah, that wall's gonna be a problem. I'm just gonna call that out right now.
Oh, with your helmet, you could just appear over there, right?
No. I have to have been there first. Or I could end up in a shark's tummy.
Ah, risk it. You're
What the
fine.
fuck?
He's
Well,
still a
what
little
the fuck
hurt
is-
that you thought he was weak.
Huh?
He's still a little hurt
So,
that you thought he was weak.
The hobgoblin spellcaster kind of looks over and well, that's all. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more immediate help, but is there anything else you would need?
Wh-
What is it that we need from from the capital? What is it
Well,
that we're looking for?
It's not nearly what you need, it's who you would need. Higher level priests and clerics and doctors be able to break and remove this curse. Here in Voodoo we have none, especially now with our resources or the military's resources spread thin.
I'm like 2 levels away from getting remove curse.
So you said once a month I would have to succumb to this, right?
From our records, generally, those of weaker will.
What
So
about
like-
someone who's been tapping into it on purpose in a short period of time?
From our records, once if they embrace this, then there was one case where they went feral.
Oh shit.
So we just chain you up like a werewolf.
Do I change back or will it be forever?
Well, as long as this thing is in you, the influence will be there.
Yeah, 2 levels away. I can do it.
I guess I'm going to have the tar.
It'll be
And he kind of in the moment in that heavy pause that you guys do, and he's like, "Well, I'm glad I was able to be of some help. Remember, any donations would be appreciated out front. Thank you."
I'm gonna toss a coin, a gold.
And he catches you and goes, "Oh, I'll put it in the donation box. No problem."
You do whatever you want. Thank you.
Good luck.
And we walk out.
And you guys go back to the commons, I'm assuming, or
Yep, gotta pack and get ready for the adventure.
Well, okay. She'll tell you you can.
But
She's gonna go over to try to speak with the elders.
I have one question, Blanca.
Yes.
What if this helps us find Luker?
Do you remember who you attacked last night? Was it an
Yes,
enemy?
but
Was it an
That's
enemy?
because I
of
didn't
ours?
know that was gonna happen. Now that I know that was gonna happen, I could be strong-willed, not let that happen again. No? Okay.
Are they back in the commons yet?
Yeah,
Can I
as there
comment?
was,
Well, no,
yeah.
what I was saying is I was gonna head to speak with the elders.
You gonna do that first, or you're gonna head back to the commons?
No, I'm gonna head over there. If she's heading back
Okay.
to the commons, she'll head over there instead.
Yeah, I'm
I
heading
know.
to the comments.
All right, so it's about that time. Excellence.
What
You
time
come
of
back
day
for-
is it?
It's about 1, 2. You guys, even though you guys separated, and you guys all did it at the same time.
But she'll tell you that's where she's going. She's not just ditching you.
Got it. All right. So, you got Excellence, Bobby, Althea. You guys pretty much meet up at the commons around the same time, since each of you went to a different shop and made your way back.
Was I not going to the final sunrise?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. All right. Well, we'll go to you. Final sunrise. Yeah, Althea?
Quick thing. While I'm walking back to the commons, I'm gonna have a conversation with Faitha that next time that shit happens, she needs to protect the fucking teammates and not attack them.
Okay. And as you're walking back and you tell her,
And feeding her so she gets the
yeah,
message.
and as you're feeding there, you hear in the back of your neck or in the back of your head, it's like, "I'll always protect you."
Are you talking to me? Seriously?
Her head tilts a little bit.
I mean,
You're
got
channeling
that.
it again.
That's pretty
There
dope.
you are. Doing it again. Look at all that self-control.
Oh shit!
What if I have self-control? We could use... Yeah.
20 seconds later.
20 seconds. We can use this. Uh-huh. Put a muzzle on you.
Okay. Jeff, you're going to the final sunrise.
Yes.
It's let's see where are we? Final sunrise. Okay. You have to go over to the dirt district. This is where this place is located at. And as you ask around, because you start looking for it, can't really find it. You have to ask around. And they go, oh yeah, the shop's right there. And you look over and looks like it's just a stall that you've passed by 3 or 4 times.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I go up to it.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a door that I can go through?
No, just like a stall. Like it's from when you look at it, it's about 5 feet by 4 feet. 5 feet wide, 4 feet deep. It's just a little opening, a little counter right there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is anyone at the counter?
Currently, no.
I'm like, hello?
Hello?
Is that an echo?
Is that an echo? And then about a 3 or 4 foot feathered humanoid wearing just like a simple belt, and it looks almost like a raven with like these long outstretched wings that almost act like hands as well. Kind of like looks at you, and then in a voice, "What do you need?"
Do you have ritual spells? Any
Ritual
scrolls?
spells. Scrolls. Okay. And then in this high-pitched, almost, just in the high pitch, it was like, "Oh, what spell?"
Any.
And looks.
I'm trying to add to my book here, so I would like to
Here's over.
Add any ritual spells that you may carry.
And then he looks back and it's like beak opens and it's like, ritual spells. One moment. And then he flies off into the stall. And you see him fly, getting smaller and smaller. Looks like he's just traveling about 100, 200, 300 feet into the darkness. And
That's amazing.
Takes a turn. And then from deep in there you hear, "That's amazing." Let's see. Because I can't plan for everything, I gotta look some stuff up.
What? I thought you knew it all.
Yeah.
I only pretend to know it all.
I thought you were a professional.
I am not. If I was a professional, I'd be charging you guys.
Nah.
Let me see.
Roll for what is it? Not intimidation. What is it? It's not persuasion. What is it?
Deception?
Roll for deception.
I could totally do that. I got a +7 on that.
Let's see. Let's go by level.
My intimidation is +7 too. Never get to use those.
Let's see.
You should have used your intimidation to stop me. Use your intimidation to stop.
I rolled a 19 on perception, and I saw you go like this.
Oh,
and disappeared. So, like, my deception wouldn't did anything. Or intimidation.
Let's go. What would he have? I know. Let's go. Let's go.
Service here is terrible. No, that's
And let's do that one. Okay. These are the ones he would probably have. Okay. So as you take some bit for him to, you know, to do his little thing in the back. And as he and you see him flying back as he gets closer, 300 yards away, 200 yards away. You look at the building and it's still the 5x4 on the outside, and then you look in and he's flying back in through somewhere else. Fucking weird. And then he lands. Let's see. And he drops 4 spell scrolls in front of you. And he kind of stands and he pecks at one. And he goes, he pecks at one, it's silence. He pecks at the other one, identify. And he pecks at the third one, alarm. And then at the fourth one, Leomund's tiny hut.
Is it alarm?
Yeah.
Alarm. What were they?
Silence,
Silence. Yeah.
identify, and tiny hut, and Leomund's tiny hut.
How much for Lehman's tiny hut?
Let's see. 3rd level. And he kind of looks it over, pecks at it, and he starts clinking, like doing like little like drops like out of his mouth. He starts mimicking like coins dropping. And it takes you a second for you to figure out the method he's using in his basic, like the math. 1,500 gold pieces. Bless you.
1,500 gold pieces?
Yes.
Okay, then. How much for identify?
Let's see. Identify. No, don't play with that.
Of course, your daughter would be full of trouble.
I know, who knew, right? He looks over and he does that same clink, 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 and then 2, 3, 4, 8, 4, 6, 7. And he goes over and he's just like 750 gold pieces you get out of it.
Jeez. Does this place sell?
What about the other two?
The identify was 750. I'm not going to spend all my money on buying one spell.
It's a 3rd level spell, so it's understandable. It's a good spell.
The identify?
No. Identify is first. No, the.
I
tiny
know,
hut.
but that's what I'm saying. Identify was 750.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not spending all my money for a freaking spell. Do you guys sell like the ritual packets? I have
Packets.
yeah. I bought it at what's her face's? What's her name?
Sorry.
Yeah, but what's her shop? At the Age of Conquest. Do you guys sell it as well?
At the mention of Age of Conquest, you see this bitch just yes.
I know, right? God.
She wouldn't
But
even
do
give
you
me a
guys sell, like-
discount, man.
For like to do ritual spells, like she gave me like little thing for like to find my familiar and everything.
And he's like, find familiar. And he scoops up the scrolls. And you see him fly off, but not that deep as before, maybe 50, 20 feet, and then just poof, poof, and then he comes back and he leaves some inside his pouches right there.
How much for 3 of those?
And he does a little click, 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 and it's 30 gold pieces for 3.
I'll give you 30 gold.
30 gold.
Did you ask
Can
for ritual what?
Just the ritual senses, scents.
The incense and stuff. Yeah.
Incense, yeah. Because I think I'm running low on those.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. And I leave.
Thank you very much.
And I head back to the commons.
Yeah. At this point, yeah. Now it's Althea, Excellence, and Bobby. You guys all kind of join up within like 10, 15 minutes of each other at the commons. You guys are there now. There's a bit of a patronage there, so there's people eating, enjoying their meals. A couple of them are you overhear. The general talk is this human dude that beat Wallbreaker, and they might be fighting soon. Who knows?
So Excellence is not with us currently.
Yeah, no, you guys all grouped up together.
I am now.
Yeah, you three are together now.
Okay. So I kind of hear the scuttlebutt, and I'm just like, wait, what? And I go over scuttlebutt.
Yeah.
Bobby.
Anyway, I go over to Excellence, and I was like, hey, have you heard this thing about me fighting Wallbreaker? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Why would it be a terrible idea? I mean, you beat the champion.
In arm wrestling. That's like the Uno of fighting.
Right now, you're technically the champion of this city. Everybody wants to see what you can do.
All right. What kind of rules are we talking about here?
What kind of rules would you like?
Non-lethal.
Non-lethal? Okay.
I'm writing all this down in my journal.
Like either light gloves or bare knuckle boxing, but like once the man goes down, it's over.
Most definitely. And I will be in your corner with my healing light to heal you right up.
Oh, well, that your whole god thing is pretty good, so I guess I'll keep you in the corner. But don't know how I feel about this.
It's a friendly match. How about if I talk to him? What if I can get you most of the winnings? Like no matter who bets on who, most of the winnings will go to you.
I want at least 50% of the purse, minimum.
50%?
Yeah.
I think I could probably get that taken care of.
All right. Besides that, I also want to have this be like my home court. Like I am taken care of here. I don't pay for anything here. My rooms are free. My foods are free. Like I am the champion of this particular tavern. And
if you win.
No, just if I accept this fight, because let's be honest, the dude's like 8 feet tall.
Right, but I don't know if I can get everything for you. But
well,
I do like the
like
the home turf advantage. You're a sailor, so
yeah,
maybe
I'm the visiting team here. I need you to try and get me some perks.
Hey, DM, is there any like water around us, like a lake or anything?
It'd be Driscoll Lake, I believe.
Oh yeah, we're right
north.
by a lake.
Yeah.
It's far.
It's
I thought.
what I got you a boat to get down here.
Yeah. It's about a 6-hour, 7-hour walk there.
Okay.
Super close.
What if we do the whole thing on a boat? Because who knows? He may not have any sea legs.
I might not be smart. but you got me on this one. Sounds like a great idea.
All right. How about we try to do this tomorrow? Give you some time to prepare. And you said bare knuckle because I doubt they have gloves.
Yeah, but we're like once a man goes down.
Most
it's
definitely,
over.
and like I said, if you go down, I got you healed.
Yeah, if you can kill me in one punch, you got me. But
Yeah, hey, I have total faith in you. All right, man.
I don't believe you, but I'm still kind of down for this. Also, 50% of the purse.
50% of perfect. And I will try to get things free for you here.
Yeah, I don't want to be charged for anything ever at. Hold on 1 second.
Commons?
Is that one of your notes? One of your 3 notes?
Yes. The tavern in
Gulazor.
Volazor?
Gulazor.
Volazor?
Gulazor.
I will see what I can do. Can't promise it, but I will see what I can do.
Minimum food or lodging free. If you can't get both, cool.
Okay. I could work with this.
Also, I need to find some heavy bags.
I know it's not a heavy bag, but it is small and everything. And I started to like glance at Althea just because I'm mad still. Never mind. I'll look for a heavy bag.
I'm gonna whistle for Faitha. Faitha!
Yeah, the
All
wolf
right.
too.
I think this would be a great showing. I mean, I think we need a nickname for you.
No, I already have a nickname. It's Billy. No, I'm sorry. It's Bobby, the champion B.
Oh my god.
The bobbiest of bobbies.
How about
If you could find me a belt in between now and the fight, that would be fantastic. Or perhaps like a giant ornamental ring to signify my winning.
It's okay that he's going to be trying to steal all this money because now he has to actually work for it.
I'm not going to steal all the money, just half.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because he asked for it.
And I'm not risking anything except my life, so
Hey,
whatever.
I was going to give him 75%. He wanted half because I said most of the money.
Mm-hmm. He was trying to be cool.
I mean, once again, Bobby is not smart. Like, he's got a new intelligence.
He's got knocked around.
He's a real CTE type of dude.
All of this sounds amazing. Let me go get this started. And I just bolt out the door.
Before there's more demands.
Yeah, and I run to Wallbreaker.
Wallbreaker. This time you go back to the shop. He's not out front anymore, but you do hear the thwap.
Oh.
Chopping wood.
Okay.
Thwap. What did you think?
Dude's a big guy. He needs time.
Karina, what were you? You know what?
I'm
Don't
sorry,
share with the
look,
class.
Look who's off screen right now.
Yeah, no, I get it. You guys are just
He's got a
terrible.
giant dick.
Way to be subtle, Frank.
Hey, I wasn't the only one who thought it. I was just the first one to call it.
Urga.
Yeah, jeez. But you see him in the back, and this time, you finally get a
Fully
sense
clothed.
of how fucking muscular this guy is because he doesn't have a shirt on, and you're just like, oh god. Your first thought is he might kill him in one punch.
Nope. My faith is in Bobby.
8'2", 300 and something pounds. I looked it up. He's not a small guy. 325. And he's over there just chopping wood. Kind of in his own little wood world.
And I'm like, Wahlberger.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? Excellent. Tell me some good news. Tell me some good news. Tell me some good fucking. And he's holding this axe, and it's just. It's bigger than a Wonka's. He's just holding with one hand. He's like, tell me some good fucking news, but tell me some good fucking news. Went back into the captain for a second.
I
Sorry.
will if you put the axe down, because that kind of scares me.
Sticks into like this post that he has in the back. Doesn't even look.
Okay, so he wants to do this on water, on a boat. I'm thinking, because you know you're the champion in this town. He just wants to have some type of advantage because he's an old sailor. But I bet if we spread the word, you could get people from this town and the town next to it.
He thinks for a second.
Everyone would be able to see how great of a champion you really are.
Get some people on the edge of the lake.
No,
Could
get
hold a lot more.
boats out there.
He's like, you could hold a lot more people than the commons. Do you have a boat? I don't have a boat.
I'm sure we could find a boat, especially when they know that the Great Wallbreaker is going to be battling.
Well, yeah, fuck it. Doesn't matter where I beat him. I just need to beat him.
I agree.
I think that could happen. So it's on tomorrow?
It's on tomorrow, but you cannot kill him. I gotta stress that enough, man. You cannot kill this guy.
And he looks, he's like, hey, if he dies in the first punch, it's not my fault.
Try not to kill him.
Fair.
I'm begging you, try not to kill him. I understand, but you don't want to.
Hey, I don't hold back. And if he dies on the first punch, it's not my fault. Besides, look at him; he's pretty strong. I don't think he's gonna die in one punch. Do you?
I don't think he'll die in one punch.
It'll be fine. After that, you could throw in the towel if you want.
Oh, he did ask for a couple other things. I don't know how much you're okay with this.
What does he want?
He wants like free lodging at the Commons if possible.
Oh, shit. Don't worry about that. I'll take care of that.
Perfect. Is there anything else?
Food too.
No, I'm not gonna worry about the food. I'm like, what else did he want?
You didn't write down his demands?
No.
Armrest, hang on, non-lethal.
Non-lethal, did
Bare
that.
knuckles.
Bare knuckles.
Assistant to the
First
manager.
person that goes down, it's over.
No, the manager.
First person that goes down, it's over.
That's fine.
Nope. What the? Am I there with him?
You didn't say you went with him. So you're with Bobby.
He's mad at you right now anyway.
Once I go down, like there's no ground and pound. This is like a classical boxing.
You hasn't said that though.
Hey.
You never said that.
I don't
goes,
feel like that.
you know what? Excellent. You can talk pretty good. So go ahead, tell everyone about this. I'll tell my people. You tell your people. Tomorrow night, we're
He
fucking
has
doing
like
this.
2 people.
Sounds excellent.
That's right, excellent. That does sound excellent. Yeah.
All right, let's do this. And I run off.
And he's like, he
hits
wants
me.
he wants to give you a high five and he goes, fuck it.
His shoulder still hurts.
Yeah,
So
I have yet to recover from that.
you guys are setting up the fight.
And as I'm running back, I am telling everybody.
All right. Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah.
All right.
No, let's be realistic, Frank. How is it actually going to look? Yeah, there you go.
Yes!
Hey man, I got my
Finally rolled right.
I won a 1,000 win already. Bobby's just dumb.
Yeah.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
I rolled a natural 19 plus my
Nice.
4, so 23.
All right.
Nice.
Before you make it to the commons, before you make it back to the commons, it's Bobby and Althea just enjoying their meal. Someone bursts into the door. Wallbreaker's gonna fight the champ on the lake! And he just runs away. About 10, 15 minutes later, Excellence comes strolling through the door. Before we get to you, go to Awanka. You're at the elders tent?
Yeah, I'm figuring it's gonna take a bit.
Yeah, you've waited. You've been there for, half an hour, 45
I
minutes.
didn't want to forget it. I just look at this.
You're in the tent.
Put it here.
I remember,
after a
when was the
while,
last time I talked to them?
it was
I
probably
don't
back
think
in
we had-
Amma.
Mama is up there.
north.
Okay. Because I just wanted to give them a recap. I think-
That's okay.
I feel like that's all it was. And then I think I wanted to talk to them about more of the Luger stuff because I think I couldn't get a lot of information where I was before.
What
know-
specifically? Because there's not much. A lot of people don't know much about Luger.
Okay. Then it would be mostly discussing what happened, what we learned there. Discussing that secret back room.
Oh no, you already told them all that.
Yeah.
You told them all that, like that same night. Oh, when you were in Mena. You told them when you were in Mena. You told them like the day after.
Mm-hmm.
Mena. Yeah, because during that night you specifically said you wanted to tell them all that, and they're already looking into that.
The other part was, because I talked to the OA contact.
Mhm.
They're the ones that told me that he went south. But
He went.
but they couldn't find him.
Yeah, no, he went south. South. He
Yeah.
went south. He went south. Let's see.
I wanted to get up. Did I ask for updates about what happened with his mom?
That's pretty cool.
Was that part
You
of it?
never told me you wanted to hear updates about his mom.
Thanks, dude.
What happened?
Do you see the text?
I haven't seen the text.
No, on Zoom.
Oh, it's Zoom.
The group.
Oh,
South. Yeah, it went south.
Yeah.
Zuck you, man.
That's dope.
But yeah, you didn't tell me you wanted any information on his mom. But if you ask for it, she's currently like I said before. Once that happens,
To flip it.
yeah.
Mirror.
The entire family is now at the bottom of the social economic ladder.
Right.
So she's just basically just washing clothes, mending clothes. She's like a clothes seamstress kind of thing.
Where?
She went back to where she was stationed, which, let me pull up the map. Duquel.
Where?
Duquel.
Duquel.
Like the sister city of Lulazor on the other side of the forest of the Undal forest.
Oh, okay. I thought she came from further away. I mean, there obviously was something I wanted to talk about, and I don't have it written down, so that's on me.
Okay. Well, you could if you remember it, you could give it to me later, and then I'll answer it, and then we'll say it was this time that you discovered it.
But I do know I need to speak with Dren.
And yeah, that's one of the things that they'll tell you is Dren, he's out on maneuvers.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, campaign. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, he's field captain, Dren.
Right.
Did I give you guys his last name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lasayette. Lisatte.
Yeah, text that to me because for some reason I lost that page. Or
I shall
maybe,
do it.
or maybe Cecily found it and then did what she had to do with it, which generally means eat it. Yeah, so give me that. But yeah, the field captain, he'll be back within 2 days' time. So not
within
tomorrow.
2 days.
But yeah.
Okay. No, I won't do that. I won't use that connection for that. Yeah, I guess that was really it. There must have been something else, but I can't think of it.
Yeah,
So it's
if you remember it, it'll be fine. Just let me know before next session.
Are you gonna ask about
And
the
then-
religion?
No.
Huh?
Wait, what religion?
Malar?
No, not them.
Oh.
But yeah, if you think of anything before next session, let me know, and then we'll
Okay.
put it in that this is when you learned about it.
Was it trying to figure out where we should go next?
I believe you got correct me if I'm wrong, but you got orders that once Dren comes back, he'll give you
That's
you guys
what
are
it
gonna you guys are gonna do a co-op mission, and
Okay.
your OA handler told you that you're gonna go with him down south to the Snarl
Neat.
to follow up on possible troll modifications, experiments that are happening.
That sounds fun.
Um,
Okay, so he should be there in 2 days. Maybe that's what I was waiting for.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Okay.
Also, we still need to
that's-
figure out the whole cursed tiger paw thing.
I'm working on my own stuff right now, dude.
Just right there.
But on
You-
the once I'm done there, on my way back, I will find a spot or somewhere, maybe even near the elders tent, and contact the OA to give an update. Since the last time I contacted, which it's been a bit actually.
You did it like before you entered the city, so it's only been like a day or two. But since
Oh,
you
okay.
contacted the other field agent, the Drow field agent,
Yeah. Okay.
you-
So well, yeah. So I'll update. Say I
yeah, you could give
spoke
them an
with
update.
them.
Yeah.
Waiting for Dren, all that stuff. But I also want them to do some research on the token of Malar and seeing
Token of
if
Malar.
they have someone that might be able to remove curse.
Let's see, where'd he go? What you get back, what your handler does say about Malar. Let's see. You're gonna and he's gonna ask for clarification. He's like, Malar the Beast Lord.
Something about a hunting.
Same one. Remove curse. We do not. We could get a paladin there of appropriate level within 6-7 days, if need be. If you think this is that urgent. And when he says that, he does tell you that this is kind of a big ask. They'll
Oh,
do
is
it,
it?
especially yeah. It's a big ask, but if it's to remove a curse along Malar, because the handler does recognize him. And he does agree that removing this it's a big ask, but this isn't something that's going to be negative. Like they'll get someone there within a week, so 6-7 days. Because the closest one would be, where is my map?
Well, if we can.
Oh no, hold on. Yeah. Traveling by road. Yeah, no, 4 or 5 days. Yeah.
Okay. Well, can I ask from where are they coming from? I'm only asking because if we're supposed to be meeting with Dren in 2 days and hypothetically leaving soon after.
They tell you at Connell, so that's up north. And
Okay.
yeah, and Dren is gonna meet you in Vulazor, so
Okay.
he's coming back after his
You said up north. Oh, at Canal. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll ask if. Well, Carlos, can you tell me how long would it take to get to the capital? I feel like it would take longer than 2 days. Yeah, it would take a lot longer than 2
Yeah.
days. Like there and back. That's not really.
That's almost a month.
Yeah. Okay. So, yes, I will ask for help from the OA on that one.
Okay.
Now, customarily, if that's a big ask, do I offer something in return, asking to take on no more mission?
No,
or anything
you already taken on a pretty big mission, and you're on a pretty big assignment. It's not a give and take kind of thing.
Okay.
If they don't have the resources or personnel able to get to you, they'll just tell you no, and that's it. And then you go on to the next mission.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no barter system in the OA.
I will also mention that the wizard up outside of Amma, I forget the name of that town.
Yeah, Amma.
Might be able to remove it as well, but we won't be able to find out until tomorrow. But if I could,
at this, they'll tell you that we already have agents in Amma studying the giant corpses, and they've made contact with Lisbon. I'll relay the message, and we'll get back to you by tomorrow.
okay. I was gonna say we could see if she can do it, and then if she can, then I'll let them know that they don't need to send anyone.
And then he's like noted.
Okay.
He'll note that. Yeah.
But they'll let me know if she can.
Tomorrow
That
morning.
way,
Yeah.
it'll save
yeah.
the trip then.
Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, they're on board with that. So they'll hold off on sending the paladin. No, he's the cleric. Cleric. They'll hold off on sending the cleric until tomorrow.
Yeah, if it's a cleric,
Until
then
they
they can
get-
be
yeah.
a lower level.
Yeah. So they got
Caster.
Yeah, they got they got their system in place. But yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think that's all I really need to report. I didn't really have a whole lot else. Do I
Okay.
feel like they would want to know about that weird excursion with her, or just knowing that I have an item that the curse needs to be removed?
They figured you'd give a report on why, where, when, how, blah blah blah, all the paperwork stuff.
Okay, well then I would do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They'll get it up. Just remind me all this stuff, and then I'll make notes of it.
Okay, that's all I got then.
All right.
head
And then after
back.
that, yeah, you head back to the commons, and this is about the same time that Excellence comes back from his little Don King foray.
Do I see it like there's people talking more and more as I get closer?
Yeah, at this point, people are kind of the city is aplomb with buzz about this champion fighting Wallbreaker on Driscoll Lake. Never really happened before because no one really thought about it. So everyone's kind of excited. It's a new thing, you know?
I was honestly concerned that there might be less people because it's a distance, but okay.
A day's travel for this kind of theatrics. I mean, come on.
They're not very socially distant.
I'm already like writing like on napkins and everything, just like a bunch like what is
Your
it, Bobby
will?
the Champion B versus
Oh, like
Wallbreaker.
flyers? You're like handing out flyers?
Yeah, and then I'm going to change Frederick
Uh-huh.
into Al, since it's
Okay.
nighttime, and have him go and drop all of these flyers at the next town over by the water.
You're gonna
Lizette?
send them. You're gonna send them to Lizette. Okay.
That's where the water is, right?
Yeah.
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 All right.
You should
Hey,
also set up a
close.
service with the local bars and the vendors so you can get food and drink out there.
Give me a performance check real quick. See how well you do these flyers. I want to see this.
14.
Okay. Noted. All right. So that's Excellence does this before nightfall. You guys all meet up at the Commons around 5 p.m. Normally this is about the time where the Commons starts picking up and people start coming in for, their fights or their arm wrestling competitions, but no one's there. But they all kind of keep looking over at Bobby over here, and every once in a while you get a free drink kind of goes your way, and then the waitress kind of looks over and just it's like, oh yeah, from that gentleman over there, and kind of gives you a little clink, and yeah, people clap you on the shoulder and just like, hey, good luck tomorrow. Yeah, my money's on you. People know, and they're waiting.
I explained to Bobby that I was able to get him like free room and board, but no food or drink. Sorry.
Tried so hard, I swear.
I did.
He doesn't know if he believes you.
Give him an insight check.
Fuck.
Bobby the champion.
Yeah, Bobby the Champion B.
Where's my insight? 1 second. 7.
Man, this
Dude's
fast
so
talker,
good.
he's so smooth. He did everything he could, but some things, not even the best of them can get.
I don't know.
Actually, hold on. Roll a deception. Excellence.
Okay.
I think it's a +8. So even with a nat 1,
It's
you're
a
still-
+7,
Oh yeah,
and
he's
that's a
fine.
natural 20.
Oh my god, on that one thing.
Yeah.
Bobby doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Nah, he tried really hard, but you know what? He got you he got you he tried to get you that food, but they just weren't budging because they're dicks.
I'm saving my rolls to beat the fuck out of Wallbreaker again.
All right. It's 5 p.m. You guys are enjoying a nice dinner. Everyone's getting hyped up.
I wanna. Is there any messengers that work during the night? Can I pay someone?
Like a lady of the night?
Oh my god.
No.
Said
As
messenger,
in,
dude.
like, I need someone to go down and get us a boat.
Yeah, you forgot about that part. That was kind of important.
No, I didn't forget about it. I just
What'd you
knew
say?
I
It was
couldn't-
during the time that you were making these flyers. You could hire any schmuck, or you could go to like an official messenger area, like post office.
Yeah, the post office.
Yeah.
I'd rather it be someone. I want it to be professional.
You want certified mail?
Yes.
With a return receipt and tracking.
Yeah, no, so you want to get to rent out a boat?
Yes.
Um,
Preferably,
Like a barge. Like you need a
yeah,
lot of
barge.
flat area.
yeah, and generally that's what comes down because these are ships that so that come down carry heavy cargo. So there are more like barges instead of like actual boats, like ships. So you could find like the ship that you guys were on that had plenty of flat areas that you could use. Now the question is, do you want to go to that little the little dock town where everyone repairs, or do you want to go to Lizette? Where do you want to send this message?
Which would I know which one I'd have a better chance of getting a boat?
Well, you've never been to Lizette, so give me just a general intelligence check. No, actually, this is more wisdom. Wisdom check.
Thank God.
I mean intelligence.
Too late. 17.
A 17. You get a sense like the dock that you came in where the repairs come in. It'd probably be easier to rent one out there because trying to go to Lizette, one, you've never been there, and you assume that those ships don't need to stop, so they're immediately turning right back around. Or they have cargo if they're going to be overnight. But if you go to the dock area where there are ships that are being repaired or waiting for repairs, you could probably pass some money along and rent it for the night without it impacting anything too much. You'd figure 10, 15 gold pieces will do right to get the crew out there to take it out for the off the distance and just anchor it
You
down.
should get more than one because just imagine you have like one fighting arena and then you have like two more and then you have people on the water or on the coast there. It's a cool visual.
Are you trying to do a water kumite? Is that what's happening right now?
Kumite.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I think that's just a joke for Carlos.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you, Frank. What's that? Bloodsport, right?
Yeah.
I was like, what's the name of Bloodsport? Yeah. Cool.
Fucking what's his name? Van Damme.
So yeah, that does pop into your mind because all of a sudden this ethereal voice is like, rent more seats, more tickets, more money.
VIP.
So you can rent one.
Quiet.
How much would it cost for a boat?
To get one for the fighting one, 10 to 15 gold pieces per would generally, because you're not doing this legally, it's kind of like under the table kind of thing. Because these boats are supposed to ferry cargo back and forth, and they're technically in for repairs. So 10 to 15 per, and depending on what kind you want.
All right.
Don't forget
Let's
about
do-
fighting.
Will you shut up? God. You're not even in it.
No, I'm not.
He's magic. He can do the lighting on his own.
Yeah.
So you
One
get that
spotlight.
sense. So it just depends on how much you want to, what kind of package you want to send in to guarantee. what you
I
think is
want-
guaranteed.
I want this messenger to say that I am willing to rent 3 boats, 1 main boat for like the fight, and
Mhm.
2 for like
Viewing arena.
privileged seating.
Okay.
Oh,
So if anyone
going
wants
for the
to,
boxes.
yeah. So if anyone wants a little closer seating, they have to pay.
Hold on. Are we still in the same inn right now?
Sure. You guys are discussing this. You guys have been discussing this for a while.
Bobby shockingly has a stroke of genius, and he wants Excellent to cast the whatever the glowing light spell was on him as soon as the fight starts as an intimidation tactic.
I unfortunately can't do that.
What?
You asked for bare knuckles only. And if I cast any spells on you, it will go against the rules.
And you're a law-abiding citizen?
Hey, this is what you asked for. I can't go against the rules that you asked for.
Damn it. Bobby thought that was a great idea.
It would have been dope.
You didn't ask for a single bare knuckle brawl.
There's nothing in a bare knuckle brawl says you can't use magic.
Yeah, it does.
All right, I'm out.
I'm done.
So how much are you willing to offer?
I'm going to put up $50 gold for this.
Okay.
50 gold for what?
And
The 3 bar.
You have so much more than that.
He does.
doesn't matter. And the messenger is going to explain to the whoever he's renting it from that Wallbreaker and Bobby the Champion B is going to be in this. Because I'm guessing they know Bobby, and I'm guessing that they know of Wallbreaker, and I want them to spread the word.
Okay.
They know Wallbreaker, and they know Bobby as the guy that beat Wallbreaker that one time.
Doesn't matter.
The Great White. Okay. So, are you sending the money with the pack with the letter?
Yep.
Okay.
And
Perfect.
I'm going to give the messenger 10 gold just to do this.
Beautiful. All right. So 60 gold out. All right.
Quick technical check.
What the hell is the laugh for? Like, seriously.
Because I rolled something nice. What happened, Frank?
What's in my Explorer pack for my like basic ass?
I
You got
can
like
send you the link for that one.
you got like a bedroll, campfire stuff, pittons.
Nothing useful.
No, it's everything useful.
Okay, never
but-
mind.
I mean, I think you can make yourself like. I think you can. I don't think you have
No,
cow props in it.
I got it. I can send it.
No, I'll Google it. Don't worry.
Yeah. All right. Anyone else want to do
Don't worry
anything?
about it. Well, I think during that whole conversation, Awanka wasn't a part of it because I think she would not be super 100% on board with it. Karina's super cool with it, but Awanka not so much. But I think she probably would have been like sitting down and talking to Althea about what she did and what she learned, and yeah.
You got all that info? Okay.
Yeah.
So the rest of the day, you guys have a little bit of more, uneventful. I don't think you guys want to go hunting again, do you?
No.
Damn it!
Did you really think that was going to happen?
It's last session. As soon as you guys said, "Oh, you want to go hunt?" Yeah. I was like, "Oh yeah, it's gonna be fun."
Hold on. No, wait. Bobby wants to go really deep into the woods.
Okay.
No,
And look for arrows.
You know, if you ever actually look at Althea, you'll see that she is carrying like 17 like
quivers. She's got like 9 quivers. Yeah.
she's got a
holy
ton.
shit! I get 10 days of rations in this thing.
Those are gone.
What do you mean they're gone?
The Harpy took them.
You didn't say that.
I said all your rations, including that nice jerky that you bought.
So
But
I'm
you
just
have like
still
5
down
days
to that
worth
list.
of rations because you got like
Yeah.
one of everything.
Well, that's just in the room. To
Yeah.
be fair.
Yeah, how long is that going to be there?
I mean, we're still on the same day, but I still have a little. I have a little ration of jerky.
A little ration. Yeah.
A little ration.
Are
Yeah.
you verbally disturbed about this fact?
Yes.
Okay, Awanka will give you some.
Some more
I
jerky.
mean, we'll see if I live past the next 12 hours.
She will give you let's see. She'll give you 8 rations.
I'll give you a quiver.
Yeah, there you go. You got 20 more arrows.
Oh shit!
And how much you said? 8 rations?
8, yeah. 8
Yeah.
days.
So you got 8 rations and 20 arrows on top of whatever you have.
I mean, I only have 130 arrows.
Plus,
You have
I'm doing math again, so this is gonna take me a second.
I know.
All right,
I had 16 days
Fine.
of rations, so it's like, oh, you can have half.
it's fine. It's fine. So the rest of the day goes on without incident. You guys
Trying
retire
to give him
your
stuff.
yeah. Where do you guys want to? Do you guys want to take the suite again?
Sure. I mean, yeah.
I mean,
That'll be another 15 gold
He gets it
pieces.
for free though.
yeah, I get it for free, right? I'm in the champion.
That's what excellence says. But the suite is still 15 gold for the 4 of you, or 15 gold. No,
I'm gonna go sleep
12.
outside
Okay.
with Veda to recenter myself,
Okay.
to do a little praying to the nature and be like, please, nature.
You sure
Give
you
me a
want to do
religion
that?
check.
Nature
Give me
hasn't
your
really
religion.
been
Give
your
me your-
friend.
Is this a group conversation?
I'm not hunting.
No, she's outside. So
don't chat
it'll
with
be
Veda.
it'll be 10 gold pieces for the suite. Excellence, if you're paying for it.
I'm not paying for it.
Well, if you guys want the suite, it's 10 gold pieces. Or it's, what did I say, 4 per person? So 12, 15, whatever.
One, we gotta step back 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's sleeping outside of the suite.
Althea's sleeping outside. Outside.
Althea is
Yeah.
sleeping outside of the suite.
Right.
Are we confident we shouldn't tie her up?
I'm not hunting. I'm sleeping.
But what if this is, a progression, exponential type of curve here?
I always sleep outside when I feel clusterfucked.
Fine, we'll just lock the doors, I guess.
Okay.
It gets later on into the evening.
Fine, I paid
yeah.
the 10 because I need my rest because
All right, you guys are
I
getting
want
a
to
suite?
go to bed.
Okay.
I want to go to bed early and I want to wake up early so I could
Play the books.
rent a horse and gallop all the way to the other town as quickly as I possibly can to make sure everything is in order.
Okay. The suite is paid for. You guys get your early morning's rest, bubble of energy. Althea, give me a religion check.
Oh shit.
You said you wanted to pray. Now you got something to pray to.
Oh, I thought it was like I was gonna turn and I'm like, you better pray to God. You ain't turning. 9.
A 9?
9.
Let's see.
I'm gonna turn to Faye. The Faye
pray
that you
to?
with me.
As you're praying to whoever will listen, you get a little bit of an out-of-body experience. Never really had before. You have your eyes closed and you shut them. And you're whispering to whoever will listen. And in your mind's eye, these red eyes suddenly appear in front of you. We going to hunt?
No.
And you open your eyes and you're back in this little alleyway that you're there. And then you hear this voice in the back of your mind. Are we going to hunt?
No.
And Faye gives out a little whine, puts her head back down.
I run back to the closet and bang on Wonka's door. Help!
Oh, it's one room, isn't
It's
it?
a suite. Yeah, you guys got the suite.
I don't care.
And you hear a dum, 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 dum. Help.
What time is it at this point?
That's early. 9.
Okay, yeah. Open the door.
9 is early.
Okay.
I'm hearing voices.
Fucking grown ass dad.
It's too real, man. Shut up. All right. Yeah, the door opens and there's the terrified gnomish form of Althea.
She said that she's hearing voices.
Yeah. That's not good. That
No.
is not
They want me
good.
to hunt.
That's not good. Well,
no,
yeah,
it's not.
when I heard voices, both of these two people are like, "Oh, just listen to the voices; they're good."
So, to be completely fair, that was before we had the chat about how it's not okay.
Oh,
Was it?
what were these voices telling you to do?
Is this all one room?
It's like the common area, and then the doorways go out to the different areas. So, and she's not exactly quiet.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So, I mean, so is it a room with a door? Like, can I shut the
Yeah.
door? Okay.
Yeah.
She'll invite you in. She'll shut the door because
People be listening.
is this the first time,
Need more paper.
Althea?
Althea.
Althea?
What?
She asks you, is this the first time?
No. I heard it. That morning I snapped out of it when I kind of sort of checked you guys. I was in a clear
So this
field,
morning, yeah.
and
We did not do a good interrogation of her after she came back to us.
There was no interrogation.
And
I
that
spoke
is
with her
on
and we
us.
took care of it. We're
No,
taking
we
care of it.
did not interrogate her hard enough once.
There
They
was
never-
no
they-
interrogation.
They never do. They never do. It's great. I love it.
I kind of thought I was talking to Althea, so it didn't bother me. But now it's asking me to hunt, and they really want to hunt, and I feel like I should hunt, but I know that's a bad thing.
So now Althea's speaking, or I'm sorry, Faitha's speaking to you.
Well, I asked her, and she just gives me this blank stare. She doesn't like respond back when I ask her questions, but I don't think it's Philo.
Perception check.
You're not there. I shut the door.
Oh, sorry. I misunderstood who was in the room.
Because it's like the bedrooms they got doors, so I shut it
Yeah.
because you were,
Saren.
well, hopefully once we get rid of that thing, that will stop because we can't have that. I think you
No.
should avoid being outside alone until it's gone.
I think that's a good idea.
I think our party is safe to talk to about this, but don't tell anyone else.
I don't even know if anyone else is gonna talk to me.
Excellence does seem still mad. Have you actually talked to him yet?
Nope.
That might be why he's mad still.
I look over like, hey.
I'm just gonna yell to the door. Sorry, X.
She'll walk over to the door, open it, and gesture like a snappy gesture for you to go
I'm
and talk to him.
asleep.
He's asleep. I'll talk to him tomorrow.
Like early still, but okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
What were you
Okay.
doing before the voice?
Which time?
The most recent time.
I was praying to nature.
Maybe don't do that right now.
Yeah. I thought it'd help, It didn't.
Yeah. Honestly, I might want to avoid most forms of fighting for you right now. Because I feel like you would channel into that inherently.
Hunt?
Well, that aspect.
Got it. No anger. Got it. No fighting.
Yeah, because that works with us.
And if Faitha is speaking to you, and that's a new thing, maybe I would avoid trying to speak in that way to her.
All right. What? It was just it wasn't even towards her.
I'm just giving you my advice. Whether you take it or not is your decision.
How about I talk to you and you talk to Faitha?
That seems ridiculous.
Listen.
I don't know. What does that sound?
It's
That's
the background.
Cecily crying.
Oh.
I didn't hear
I'm like,
anything.
I'm hearing all kinds of shit now. It's not even in the game.
Okay, well, I think you should sleep.
Is that a good? Maybe tying me up is a good idea.
Well, someone out there really wants to do it.
I don't trust him.
It's probably fair. I hear he's gonna fight Wallbreaker. He might actually die.
Fuck, I forgot I had to do that.
I can tie you up if that's what you'd like.
Yeah, just tie me up.
You know what? I feel like we should leave her loose just in case
You're not there.
defense. But I've only got some silk rope, a rabbit foot, and a strength modifier. So
Why do you have silk rope?
I know, that's what I kept thinking. I was like, okay.
That's very specific.
Especially because what
That's
comes in
what
my
the-
adventuring
That's
kit.
what the website said. It's silk rope. I think it's a sailor thing. I don't know.
Maybe because in the adventure pack it's hempen.
Maybe Bobby B is a fucking freak. You know, no judgment.
I mean, a little bit of judgment. A little
There's
bit.
nothing judgment.
It's 2020. There's no judgment here. Don't kink shame. Come on now.
2020, no kink shame.
Yeah. So if you want to tie her up, you could tie her up effectively, especially if she's
I
not
think
arguing.
I'm trying to find it, but I have gauntlets, right? Or I think that's what it's called. Like handcuffs.
Manacles.
Manacles, yeah.
Yeah, you have some. Yeah, I think you because of your OA background.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have some.
So she'll do that, and then she'll also tie her up too.
Okay.
I
yeah,
guess
and
to her own bedpost,
now who's being kinky?
right? Like I feel most secure if it was in my room. So.
Yeah, we know you would,
Uh-huh.
but.
What are you doing?
All right, so no, Thea, you are tied up. You know, I'm putting any kind of resistance, and Owanka's familiar with knots of that nature, with the manacles especially.
Of that
Uh,
And
nature.
Faitha could not be in the room because she'll just gnaw on the ropes.
Yeah, so Faitha's gonna stay outside.
Well, just not in the room. She could
Night,
be outside.
yeah, well, you know,
What are you doing?
night does take you. You guys all go to sleep, and then Excellence, you said you were gonna wake up and go to Lizette or the Dock City.
The Dock City.
The docks.
Where-
Yeah, and you're able to rent out a horse, no problem. Or actually, did you rent a horse here? Rent a horse. Yeah, you'll be able to rent a horse, and they'll send someone back. It'll only cost you. I mean, it's for the day. It's not really that big of a deal. A gold piece to have someone bring the horse back, so someone rides along with you. If you want to rent, so it'll be a gold piece to go out there.
But I was going to make my way back. I mean, I wasn't going to stay out there.
Well, in that case, for the day, it'll be 5 gold pieces.
I could do that.
Yeah. So for 5 gold pieces, you go out there, and even though it's early morning, you already see traffic heading up north.
Do you already have a mini? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, he has a mini.
Oh.
My little brother painted it for me because he's even a bigger nerd than I am.
Hey, I don't even paint anymore. Carlos has been bugging me about that.
So as you make your way north, your message.
Cecily, I love you. It's okay.
Frank, go to heroforge.com. You'll have fun there. I can't hear you.
I don't think so because I'm not nearly the nerd my little brother is, but hold on. He's got wine in his cup and it's amazing.
If you put your hand behind it, it'll focus more on the.
One day when you woke up,
You gotta cover the entire thing.
we did all that, and now, yeah. So this is the second day.
Well, you also got a regular laptop camera, so it's probably
2
I have a
days.
la- I have
Yeah,
a
so it's
laptop
not-
camera from like fucking 2010. So
Yeah.
that's why I look grainy as shit.
It's Groot. All right.
It's
So
Groot. This is
even
David
though it's an
Groot.
early morning, excellence, there is already traffic heading up north, and once you get there, you're quickly able to find someone in charge of the docks. He kind of shakes your hand, and he looks over. He's like, "Oh, so you're the one who ordered the boats, huh?"
Yes.
Good, good. Yeah, just they'll be ready by the time it happens. You said dusk, so
You received all the money, correct?
yeah, everything's taken care of. Don't you worry about it. We already got, and he points out the boats, and he got one of the larger. He got 2 larger ones. He's like, you said you wanted people to be able to see, so yeah, the 2 larger ones are for people to see, and that smaller one, that's where the battle is going to take place. I hope everything's to your
Perfect.
liking.
Perfect.
Did you need anything else, or just wanted to expect everything?
Do you know Wallbreaker?
No, everyone around these parts knows Wallbreaker.
Do you know Bobby?
No, but I heard he beat Wallbreaker, so he must be an impressive man.
It should be interesting.
Yes. So yeah, we'll set up the boats there and there and there, and he points off to a little spot that's kind of still close to the shoreline to be able to get a maximum amount of occupancy and views, and people will be able to see and all that nature.
Most definitely. Excellent. All right. Well, we will be back tonight then.
Man, everything will be set here and waiting for you. In fact, I think we've already got a few people getting some choice seats. And you look over, and there's already a couple of like individuals just along the beach, the shoreline, and they've already got. Yeah, they're already sitting down and waiting, and have their own little picnics and food, and they're all showing up. People are already waiting. Wallbreaker was doing his job. You were doing your job.
Let's for the 2 boats that have seating. Let's do 1 silver apiece for anyone who wants the closer seats.
It's fine by me.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Kind of gives a little whoop to himself or to you.
How many seats can we fit on those boats?
If you're on, it's like a couple hundred per.
Perfect.
And then you're how many people are going to be on the coast?
Yeah, thousands. I don't know.
Gonna make so much money and see him almost die.
Or
So,
not.
Is anyone else gonna do anything before? Or?
In the morning.
And I race back.
Yeah, you race back. No.
Do I hear back from the OA, or do I know when to expect to hear them?
Yeah, they get back to you. Lisbon doesn't know how to remove curses. That's not her. That's her forte. So they
Okay.
went ahead and dispatched the cleric.
Perfect.
He'll
And they
be there
think
within
about
like
4 days?
6 days.
6 days?
6 days. Yeah, 5 to 6 days if nothing goes wrong.
Okay.
Is there any possibility of me training at a hobgoblin gym to get a +1 on my athletics? Is that a thing?
That's not a thing, but you do find the command center in the training session.
If you speak to a Wonka about this, she will be more than happy to help you train.
Yeah, we're on very limited time right now. and you
Yeah,
guys-
she can do the boot camp course for you in hours.
Give me an intelligence check.
Ah, god damn it.
He's so good at these.
I was going to offer to help, but I don't think that's a good idea.
No, you should not.
For fuck's sake. -1.
Oh my god.
You spend the rest of the afternoon.
Bang his head against the wall.
Yeah, and at the command center,
Can I
trying to
take
pick
pity
up
on
the
him?
art of the pugilist, and everything flies over your head.
Oh my God.
The people that are there are training or trying to give you pointers and give
Can
you
I
lefts
help
and
him,
rights.
please?
Not with the -1.
Oh my god.
You guys know it's getting closer to the time where you guys need to leave.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys make your way towards this little dock repair area, and you make your way around 6, 7 p.m. And it's quite different from what you saw before, Excellence. There are hundreds and hundreds of people along the shoreline. The 2 boats, the viewing boats, about 80% full, and still more little rowboats taking them out. You see the main boat, where the main barge where this fight is supposed to take place, is chock full of a couple of dozen people. You don't know who they are, but even from on the shore and a few hundred yards inland, you see the huge, imposing figure that is Wallbreaker. They're just kind of doing a couple of stretches and just shadow boxing a little bit and just getting loose and limber. And as you guys get closer to the shore, the general hubbub and the talk kind of quiets down as you guys get close and people recognize Bobby and they make way for him. And everyone kind of parts. Almost like the parting of the sea, people make way for him. And there's a rowboat waiting for you guys. And as you guys start rowing towards this boat, you hear this chant from the back, from behind you along the shoreline. Champ, 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 champ. As you guys are making your way towards this large boat, you make your way onto the barge. It's not that hard, and everyone's waiting. And now the chant is, and with give me a performance check. Give me a performance check, Frank. Oh, he's loving it. Give me a performance check. Yeah, performance.
1 second.
It's bad. Make it hurt.
Oh my god.
Died.
Are we
He
gonna get
did.
charged
He did.
to get the barter to be on the water?
Huh?
Or we gonna have to pay the
19.
silver?
A 19. As you you come from a pretty simple background, so this entire I said simple.
That's not true. I am the 3rd son of a wealthy merchant trader. So I know I will not be inheriting anything. So I had
Okay.
to carve my own path through the
Okay.
world.
Okay. Simple, I said in quotes. Now we got background exposition that we didn't think we needed, but all right, here we got it. But the roar of the crowd kind of fills you with adrenaline. You'll have, for 3 rounds, you'll have advantage on your attacks.
Nice. Write that down. You will forget.
3
Wait,
rounds.
What was that?
3 rounds, you'll have advantage on your attacks.
Ooh, okay.
But as you hype up the crowd,
Hold on.
and the chanting starts.
All right, come on. So I have a +3 advantage for 3 rounds, right?
Yeah, you got advantage.
Rounds of end.
No,
I
you-
would like to roll my intimidation
On for
for advantage.
okay. Roll intimidation on the wall breaker.
I can get it.
Fuck. 11.
At the-
All right. Okay. So you kind of do a little point and just do one of these or however you want to intimidate them. Wall breaker looks over at you and just with one hand just rips off his shirt, kind of similar to what you did. And then you realize that his pecs are larger than your head and go, "Oh, fuck."
Game's not over yet.
And as you guys,
I'm massaging Bobby's shoulders like, you got this.
you got this. You got this.
And,
You
and I
guys-
kind of whisper back at him, like, hey, you got any, like, little religious PEDs that you can slip me?
I have nothing.
Okay, let's go.
I have total faith in you, though.
As you break away from Excellence, this 6'1", pretty muscular human being normally would be very imposing, is almost the David to this Goliath. Literally, figuratively, spiritually, religiously, as the entire crowd goes quiet. Almost hear a pin drop.
1 second.
Hey,
Up, 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 up.
oh wait, can I just ask something?
Yeah.
Like, Awanka, do you have any light spells?
No.
Okay.
I would like to take my lucky rabbit's foot
Uh-huh.
and put it around my neck
Okay.
as a talisman that may or may not help me.
Okay.
And yeah, that's all I got.
Roll initiative.
Can I
Wait, I'm
cast?
Oh, what?
I
Initiative.
will cast light though, like just so people can see it a little bit better, like
Okay.
up above them, like on,
Dancing
like,
lights?
No, just light. I gotta touch something, I guess.
18 initiative.
18 initiative? Okay.
Can I touch like a board in front of them? It just does like a 20-foot radius of light.
You could you'll be able to touch one of the planks on the floor and it'll light it up.
Okay, that's what I did.
Mm-hmm. 18 you said?
Yep.
All right. Roll again. No modifiers.
Roll what? A D20?
Yeah, just roll a d20.
Wow.
Fuck. 5.
No.
As you guys square up,
Man.
let's see.
I think it's like a spotlight.
Does an 18 hit? Yeah. 'cause
What was
you-
that?
18 hits, right?
Yeah. Especially in bare knuckle boxing.
4,
Are you in armor?
5.
Yeah, but I don't have a shield up.
No.
As you guys get closer and circle, right? You guys kind of get a feel for each other. 1, 2, 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
15?
Yeah. Where 2 massive fists connect with a quick left, right, and you're rocked a little bit.
Just a quick 1-2.
Yeah, just a quick 1, 2, just feeling you for 15 bludgeoning. And
Hey, Carlos,
yeah,
does he have? I know you said he has advantage, but does Wallbreaker have disadvantage at all with the rocking of the boat?
you wouldn't know.
Would Bobby B know?
If you want to make an insight check,
I would love to make an insight check.
that'll take an action.
Instead of hitting,
Give me approximately 30 seconds.
to think about it.
First off, give me an athletics check. Athletics
what?
check. Athletics check.
Okay, whatever.
My stomach.
13.
Yeah, no, 23. 1, 2, and as you stumble back for a second, you're just like, ow. You feel this hand around your shoulder area and pull you in, and he quickly gets you like in a full Nelson, and he starts squeezing. You feel your feet just lift off the ground,
Ego, but whatever.
and he starts choking you out.
Okay, hold
And
on.
we're okay. We're gonna stop right there.
Come on! You
You're
can't
gonna
stop
stop
right
it.
there.
Sure, we can.
I'm honestly surprised it even started.
I am not going to remember this.
Write
It's
it
all right.
down.
It's your turn. It'll be your turn. It'll be your turn. That's where we're gonna stop. As you see, Wallbreaker kind of bend, hunch over just a little bit, and then just choke and
Does
pull up
that
on Bobby.
do any damage to me?
No, you're technically restrained, so you can't move. He's holding on to you.
Okay.
You can still attack, and everything's normal. You just can't move.
I've got options.
Yeah, you got options.
Okay, I'll leave that minus 15 on my hit.
Yeah, leave it on there. But yeah, I was gonna stop it beforehand, but it was a lot of blah 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 blah. Wait. So, hope you guys had fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Now let me know. Lots of
I
notes.
don't know what I'm looking
is
at.
that?
There's lots of
Are you
notes.
gonna rewrite it into your notebook?
No,
No.
no.
It's gonna be
I
right in there.
am quite. Where'd it go? Where'd
I
it go?
had so much shit I was about to do. God damn it.
Write it down for next week.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Or 2 weeks from now.
Did I draw it? I did draw it. I am not redrawing that.
Basically, I'm just gonna try and do like a backflip out of this.
Yeah, you'll be able to try to break out. Yeah, but you'll use an action to try to break out, or you can take 2 attacks. It's up to you.
My rolling was trash today.
Especially on the intelligence checks.
Yeah, I've done that before where I can't. Well, we're in this situation because I rolled like trash.
Yeah.
Never should have won.
Yeah, I never should have beat you for Wahlberg. It's all
Wahlberg.
coming back. I don't know why I call him Wahlberg. It's not Wallbreaker. Like
It's not like, woo, let me fuck this up.
It maybe reminds you of Donnie Wahlberg.
yeah, Donnie. That's the one I was thinking of.
Mark Wahlberg.
No,
So, just with the amount of people there, how big of a winning pot are we getting?
No idea.
hey, 50%. That's what
I
I
know.
negotiated this time.
I know. Too bad you can't do math, though.
He's not smart, but he's not dumb.
No. I was going to give you 50 no matter what. I'm totally okay with that.
Hey, once I got that 30 gold, I'm like, fuck yeah, let's make it rain. All right.
Well, I hope you guys had fun.
See you guys later.
Okay.
Later.
All right, see you guys.